Alright. You cannot like... Is this just here forever? Oh. I see. Okay. This... Oh! Horse. This... There you go. Right, we were hunting. Oh shit, micro! So fast on the trigger. Fire! Holy moly. Leaving Jersey in the dust. Crazy. What's up, Zix? Just missed your hat. Crazy. We have a new entry to the midfield, the micro. Still a long way away from Botscram and Shifty, but they're getting there. Tomorrow you're gonna bob new. It's gonna be great. Oh, I forgot to do this. There you go. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we should do that. That's later. Oh, the monastery. Who are Fritz and Matthew? I honestly don't know. I forgot this as well. This is in Sasau. That's in Sasau. We can do this. Oh yeah, right. Forgot about this. I still have my marker up. Let's deal with that Vicar while we're here.
Yeah.
Whoa, water. I think I should have taken that left. I'm just going, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I would have been faster. Whoa. Oh god. Perfect parking spot. What? Excuse me. Am I capable of getting off my horse? Yeah, yeah. Okay. What are we... Okay, lesson learned. Don't park on the wood. Oh my god. Yeah, all of these are in Sasau. I guess it's this one now. What's up, Hope? Ugh. I missed the left again. No, I didn't! Here it is. Whoa! This is not the left I thought this was. Oh god. Wait. No, it is. And yeah, you turn. Oh god. Oh, that's still not quite what I wanted. Out of the way! Oh my god. She's okay. We survived! Okay, let me quickly get rid of this marker. It's gonna annoy me.
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Sir Hamish, And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir Hanish told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
Oh.
Who are these Valdensians?
Well...
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation. Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt, and assume it's the latter. But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
I gathered that much, but what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation. Besides which, it's not something you need concern yourself with. Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
We could murder this man.
Monsignor. How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Kutenberg who told us of the heretics in Uschitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
I can't?
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanish wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern.
Yo, what's up,
Once
Jersey?
you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father.
Are there any suspects?
30k.
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish the interrogation.
Everyone is a suspect. Sheesh. I can't read that.
I'll get
document.
working on it, sir.
God be with you, my son.
Let's see. I forgot about this. That's from Scarlet's. When did I get this? Oh. No charisma. Wait, what is this? Ah! This isn't a real ring. The heck is this? Oh, that's a quest item. Right. These documents. Here it is. Of the heretic Peter Fradek. This account was written by Master Borislav, scribe to the Archbishop, recording the testimony given by the questioned heretic, whereby the interrogation was conducted by the very Reverend Jan of Osek, Monsignor and Vicar to the Archbishop, and the lawful rite of torture was carried out by the town executioner Francis, called Shanks, in the town jail, according to the resolution of the town council. At first, the captive heretic, one Peter Fradek, did refuse to give testimony, whereupon the executioner was instructed to encourage him to do so by the performance of arts. Let it be stated that the interrogated Peter Fradek did long resist the executioner's persuasions. However, he did finally respond to a query as to the place of assembly of the other heretics known to him, that they did meet in the township of Ushitz. When the vicar then asked the prisoner to elaborate, that is, who they were and in what house they assembled, Peter Fradek again fell into silence. The executioner was again obliged to exercise his persuasive art, which in due course the vicar ordered him to desist, for the prisoner was greatly fatigued, whereupon he did suddenly find his voice and began to respond at length to the repeated query as to where he met with the other heretics. The vicar thereupon decreed that the testimony of the prisoner be written down verbatim. May the Lord forgive me for hearing these heretical speeches, which by my duty to Holy Mother Church I am bound to set down in writing this day. Thus spoke the heretic. I began my pilgrimage in Ushitz, a den of iniquity, where the people were drinking and fornicating, so I left that corrupt place at once. And at once I saw another abomination, the temple of the bride of the Antichrist. With a proud Babylonian tower, I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. When I left the village, I came upon a crossroads and didn't know which way to go, so I fell on my knees and prayed. And my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. On I went, through the sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of a 1,000-headed crowd at work, and I saw the queen and their towers. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. Then I left their house and saw 2 widows weeping and keening. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. I went farther along the edge of the world and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. Then I saw 2 bridges over the river Jordan, and the devil tempted me and tried to lure me to the one on the right. But I saw through his deception, and went against my will, his will. And then I finally saw the gateway to the Garden of Paradise, abundant with foliage. It was guarded by men of straw, but they saw I was a good Christian, and let me enter therein. These were the last words uttered by the heretic Peter Fradek, for he did then breathe his last. The vicar did then state that his death was surely the work of Lucifer, to silence his tongue before the ears of his servants. To silence his tongue before the ears of the servants of God. The executioner thereupon took umbrage, and made conceited objections, for which his wage was cut by 3 groschen, and he was admonished not to repeat such remarks, especially in the presence of a servant of Holy Mother Church. The body of the heretic was buried outside the cemetery walls as befits, so that oh my god, I can't read anymore, so that it should not corrupt hallowed ground. Thereby, the case of the heretic Peter Fradek was brought to a close in accordance with ecclesiastical law. Alright, who took notes? We'll start at drinking and fornicating. Then we head towards the Temple of the Bride of the Antichrist, with the proud Babylonian tower. We should go towards the rising sun. Then we get to a crossroads, so we pray there until the finger of Christ rises to show the right path. Until we hear a 1,000-headed crowd with a queen and tower. We'll further on and all at once there. I guess we just pass by a crowd in the queen and the towers. We just go on until we get to the jaws of the behemoth. We just go into his mouth. We pass by Peter and Andrew. We're gonna have a meal with them. And we sleep with 2 widows. Oh, we're at the edge of the world at this point. The Great Leviathan is gonna be washed up at the sea. Wait, that's happening. Isn't that like happening in America at the moment? There's like a boat stuck or something. 2 bridges over the River Jordan. Right. You take the left bridge over the River Jordan because the devil is gonna tempt us to the right. And then we head to Paradise for the gateway guarded by men of straw. Okay. What? Where the heck is the rising sun? Hey, what way does the sun rise? I don't go outside, I don't know these things. East? We go east. Start at the local tavern. Towards the rising sun. The Temple of the Bride of the Antichrist. Proud Babylonian Tower. Okay, we'll head until a crossroads. I mean, this is kind of, you know, Temple of the Bride of the Antichrist. That's like a tower too. Hold on. We can do this on a horse.
Yeah.
Towards the rising sun. Okay. This is what I would consider a crossroads. And then the finger of Christ should come. Rose from the ground to show the right path. The sound of 1,000-headed crowd at work, and I saw their queen and their towers. I would say this is the finger of Christ. So we'll just head past the 1,000-headed crowd and their towers. That's it. The queens in the towers, because it's beehives. Oh my god. We're doing it. I think we're doing it. I keep pressing the wrong button. Rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. We go for the mouth of the beast, until we get to Peter and Andrew. I'm thinking mostly about the gravestone thing. Or tombstones, rather. Might this be the abode of Peter and Andrew? There are some willows over there. Are you Peter? Fisherman. Fish is pretty religious. What's the willow count here? 1 willow? No, it's 2 willows. So we take a nap under the 2 willows. And press the wrong button again. Further along the edge of the world saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. 2 bridges of the River Jordan. People assert that this is Jordan. Look at that! Look at that! 2 bridges out of the River Jordan! And we are to take the left bridge. Because the devil himself is tempting us over the right one. You see how inviting that right one is? We can't do it. The gateway to the Garden of Paradise, abundant with foliage, guarded by men of straw. The men of straw! Hey guys. I'm a good Christian.
Seems I found it.
We did it. That was really cool. Look at that.
A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
That's it. That's explore the garden. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the jaws of the behemoth, huh? No. Aw, really? Come on. There you go. Just a bit of squeezing.
Yeah.
What in the...
What in the... walks away.
Hey!
Hey!
Good health, dear.
I'm looking for the owner of this cross. Do you happen to know whose it is?
No, I don't. But why not ask the priest? He blesses all the crosses in the village.
Thanks. I'll ask him.
Oh, well.
Oh. Alright, Pickles. How's your pathfinding? Ah! Godlike.
Yeah.
Why is this guy just standing here? Who's ringing the bell right now?
God be with you.
The village folk said you consecrate the crosses they keep at home.
Indeed I do. Why do you ask, Hal?
I was just wondering if you could remember who owns this one.
I could, but I might not want to tell you.
Why?
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanu sent you here to help him.
Well, that is basically true.
Jesus Christ, Hal, are you insane? To get involved with a man like that?
All the
Sir
wrong
Hannah sent me
choices.
to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
There's no heretics here.
You and me both.
That's good to hear. Where did you find the cross?
Our
Let's
best
do a
friend.
deal. I'll tell you where I found it.
That was
and
a
you
good
tell
night.
me whose it is.
Okay, look.
Very well. Tell me.
The day right after,
found it in
we
the
had an
woods.
awesome speech
It looked like people
in
met
the.
there. There were other things,
Before the
candles,
church
a cloth, and
crowd.
so on.
Damn it. That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. It surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though,
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanish too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
What good will that do us?
Prayers are sacred to all Christians, heretic or devotee. But if they are heretics, they're bound to pray differently.
Oh.
And how will I know there's something wrong with their prayers?
Don't you know how true Christians pray?
I suppose so.
I guess.
But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the church, they'd pray the usual way. But at home, it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying then.
All right, but how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
Alright.
What do you know about the Bowers?
When I think about it now, they're a little peculiar.
What do you mean?
Well, they do rather keep themselves to themselves. They attend Mass, true enough. They leave the moment it's over. And I've never seen them at a dance or a celebration of any kind. But on the other hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village than anyone. I can't deny them that.
Oh.
Where did those Bower folk come from?
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much, but they've not been here long, only 2 or 3 years.
That is a German surname.
And the cross? Did you consecrate that for the Bowers themselves?
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite a sad story.
Right, I'll get on with it.
That was a sad story. Okay, whatever. Red Attorney! I'm not gonna... Oh, is that like... Oh, that's the on the other side of the universe. I'm not gonna bother making a prediction for the tournament this time. I am feeling pretty confident, to be honest. We figured out the game. If I could bring my horse to the tournament, that would be insane. I mean, if you guys really want a prediction... I guess it's 3 points. What, is Rob Hope again? How fucking far away is this? Oh my god! It's really far away, what the hell?
Yeah.
I hear... We might be able to generate channel points. If everyone just like, votes yes or no. Of course, then I can scam everyone when I say no, and then the channel points just disappear forever.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah, I could try listening from here.
Oh, E to wait. You ever just spend 3 hours in like another person's attic? New level in stealth.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen. They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time
Before they come for me. I know.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? He may come for us at dawn.
Oh. Nice for them to just like leave us ladder, you know? Hope they don't mind me whistling outside their building right after the evening prayers. I'm sure they don't suspect anything. Let's just take the direct route. He's a fucking torch! Respect the law!
Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout. You nearly killed me.
Yeah. Hey! Yeah.
Ah. Where the heck? I love climbing ladders. There he is. Didn't he have a home before?
God be with you. So, I went to check on the Bower farm, and I don't have good news.
Do tell.
They most certainly are heretics. At least as far as I can tell.
Are you sure? What did you hear?
Well, for a start, the evening prayers were led by a woman.
That is certainly unusual, but nothing conclusive in itself.
But that's not all. They're afraid the vicar will be coming after them.
Who wouldn't fear that? That swine finds fault with everyone.
Well, it's not like you'd have to try too hard. Mrs. Bower plans to confess everything.
Confess what, exactly?
Most likely her faith. The people of the farm were trying to discourage that, but her mind's made up.
Oh, good Lord, that's all I need. What am I to do?
We gotta help them.
I don't know, but we have to help them.
You're quite right. You have to talk them out of it, Hal. You must convince them to run.
Convince them? That's easy for you to say. You haven't heard her talking.
I'm sure you'll find a way. You have to try at least. For their own good and for yours, Hal.
You're right. Someone has to help them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now hurry. You never know when the vicar might come for them. Goodbye.
Let's do it. How many of these can we take before we fucking die? All of them. Oh. That reminds me, I need to buy a cobbler's kit. Ah! Okay, I need to go to a tailor too. I think I also need a new armorer's kit. Yeah. Repairing is so fucking expensive. 16 plus 4? Where do we get the plus 4 from? Oh, probably from Spurs.
Yeah.
Question is, should we be doing this tonight or tomorrow? We do have to get to Rattay by tomorrow for the tournament. Why do people not have fucking torches? My immersion. Take the next right. That's not a right, that's a flower field. Oh!
Yeah.
You know what? No. You're going to fucking die for not having a torch, you little bitch.
Nearly killed me.
That's fucking right, you bastard. Respect the fucking law in heaven. Or hell, I guess. A good Christian has a torch at night. Sometimes. Is it? Yeah, it is. Well... Well... Trying to spot a sit, I guess. There's a bench. Oh! Speech... Oh, we can still read this. Going hungry. Yo, 69. Is that this remedy? I can eat this remedy? Actually... Ugh, I hope we're gonna make it to the tournament in time. We'll stop at 69 for now. Did we end up... Also, I think... Yeah, you still have your torch out. Speech level.
Good day.
Greetings, good man.
Hey.
God preserve you, good night.
Mistress Bauer,
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who are you, young man?
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused. You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me. What's going on?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions. But I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
Oh.
You speak of your brothers in Christ, but what about the people in Ujits?
What of them? Most of them are idlers, gamblers, adulterers, or outright thieves.
Maybe they aren't folk after your own heart, but does that mean they aren't worthy of salvation? Isn't that up to God to decide?
I'm just describing, not judging them. That judgment does indeed rest solely with our Lord.
But if you confess, all those people will be in danger. God knows how many of them will end up burned at the stake merely because of the vicar's dislike.
The vicar will be the one to send them to the flames, not I. Am I to blame for the sins of others?
No, but you can prevent more sinning. Isn't that your mission? To keep people from sinning?
I'm sorry, but I just can't act otherwise. I've had
What the
enough
heck?
of persecution, of living in fear and hiding who I truly am. I want to live and die in God's truth, not falsehood.
But that's madness.
You'd better go. And although I don't quite understand your motives, I thank you for your words. Take care.
I could kill her right now. You know? Oh. Alright, let's go win the tournament. In the meantime, let's do it. Throw in your points if you want to lose them. Because there's no way we'll ever lose it again. Oh, here we go. Believers coming in.
Yeah.
Greetings. What business have you?
Okay. We got here in time. Believers have rolled in. No doubters here. Hope's not here. Oh no.
I'd like to enroll in the big
Well,
tournament.
All right.
congrats on your free hats.
As long as you've got the enrollment stake. Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 score groschen.
Of course. Here you are.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
You know what?
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Yeah, let's do it.
Get yourself ready. You're next in line.
Don't be with you.
Play it risky, you know? Oh! One doubter with 10 hats.
Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be Jake the Stake, a brewery hand from Ratai.
Jake the Stake.
Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Longswords.
Jesus Christ!
That's me. Who?
What's the matter? Oh dear, did that hurt? Bollocks!
Got him. Hey. Ooh, he's an axe gamer.
This one may decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Whoa! Ow!
Give up.
Utterly destroyed.
Practice combat skills in this round and emerge victorious. He shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney.
Alright, who's next? On the
first
shit list.
combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face Calder o' the Tar, catchpole of the Ratai Bailiff. Welcome, our warriors! All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Come and get it!
Oh, there it is.
Fuck it!
Ow. Ow. Whoa.
Down.
What? I fell into his blade or something. Oh!
Fuck!
What? What? There you go. Another axe gamer.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. What? Ooh. Ah! Oh! No, the counter.
Had enough?
Ah! Ooh! What? Oh my god. Combat roll.
Shit! Go ahead, gather your strength. You'll need it.
Every team. What? 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 Ow. What's happening? Just why even stab? Never stab. Never attack. Never even attack.
Fucker!
That's me. I'm a fucker. Oh god, wrong button. Oh god. Ooh, okay. Okay. Whoa. That's right, son.
Quitting?
Oh! Oh! What? How? How? Cheating!
What's the matter? Lost your balls? Fucking hell!
Ow, my dick.
Had enough?
What? Henry, what are you doing? I think it's bleeding, actually. Oh, that was close.
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai tourney.
Alright, one more.
Entering the arena now will be
No more Black Peter.
Lashtim, cart pole to the Sasso bailiff. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sarante Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck.
This is it. Defending champion against some shitty newcomer.
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Ooh!
Guns!
That's me. What do you want?
Gather your strength, you'll need it.
Okay. What? Nice miss, Henry. Ah! My God. Who? Okay. Jeez. He just, like, almost everything he does is a master trick.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Yeah, I don't have any. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, but I'm up here.
What's up, HW? Oh. Ow, ow. Oh. Oh god, okay. Oh. Almost got me. Oh. I gotta play more defensively. Here we go. Maybe? Oh! That was a good counter. Here we go. Okay. Whoa. 3 strikes from above. Yes! Big range! Oh. Okay. He did nothing wrong. It's a tournament. We're not even killing him. Another Warx Gamers? 3 Warx Gamers on this journey. Insane.
Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Give me blocks. Oh! Ow. Well, okay. Protected with armor. What the heck? What? Oh god. Oh god. I used to new main level, but getting fucking destroyed there. It's okay, he can't outgame me or something. There you go. Big cheaty, that's the big cheaty move. That's the one we want to see. Bam! We're almost there. There, he bled to death. Easiest game of my life.
Henry of
Undefeated.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, You have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai
It's not a single
tournament,
woman watching.
for which we all owe gratitude
Trudy a
to
sausage
Sir
fest.
Hannes of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will
Isn't
be
that right,
given to him
Pegasus?
by our gracious Sir Hannes.
There he is.
You put on a hell of a show, Henry. Here's
Oh.
your hard-earned reward.
Thank you, Sir Hannes.
God be with you.
Do we get different armor pieces every time? They're worse than my Milanese pauldrons. They look worse too, I think. That beautiful plate armor, that's like, really brings out the arms. Well, guess we're selling these. Actually, it says like, I got this. Maybe I should save them. Look, it's Milan. He made that armor piece. It's Milanese.
Ah!
Yeah.
Oh god! He survived! My god! Its life was at risk. Don't we have a bed here? I don't know if you have a chest here. There might be a chest down at Theresa's.
Yeah.
There's a quest here, huh? Oh, look at that. There. We'll leave it there forever. This is probably... It's probably a Hans quest.
I'm glad you're here, Henry.
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sir Hanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways.
Oh god.
And he said to bring you too.
What has it got to do with me?
Plenty. You're in it with me ever since that hunt.
All right, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
I should take a
I
bath.
suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. So go and get dressed up before we head off.
Thanks, Sir Hans. I'll go and get changed now.
Clothes make the man. We have 12 charisma right now. Underwear. Are we supposed to wear his underwear? Very light bow. 29. Very light bow. Thanks. Wait, what is this? Stolen and God knows where? Wait, I already have these. Wait, oh god, what am I? I really didn't change my clothes at all. I'll just go in my normal clothing. I mean, I might as well take this. This is actually an upgrade.
So, should we go then?
Let's go. And by the way, I'm glad you got dressed up properly. Clothes make the man, and in your case, it's quite a transformation. Come along then.
That's rude. None of the clothes he gave us actually, like, are worn over my armor.
Well, my ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone.
Uncle.
My lord?
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We were
like
just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables, and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh,
I'm
don't whine, for heaven's sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility.
Arson balls.
I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. So Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wulfrin of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wulflin of Camburg? That name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too. A cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wulfrin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair, after all. Maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
I forgot to pay out the thing. Choose outcome? Heck yeah. We did it. Oh. 6 was the doubter. Oh no. The small bet doubter. We're putting back here. What am I even doing in this quest? Optional, go to Bernard and join the squad. Gotta finish that. We'll do that. This is all in Sasau. Squad up!
Sir Hanish sent me.
We'll be dropping.
I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
What's up, Shifty? 80,000.
And we'll move out.
I feel quite hungry.
Aww, Henry. Now's not the time.
Lord Capon.
Forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going on an outing. Hanish sent me to handle this matter, and handle it I will.
Undoubtedly, Sir Hans. I just meant for your own safety.
I know what you meant, Captain. Forget it.
Very well, Your Grace.
Listen, Bernard. About this robber. I heard some rumors.
About his being a relative of mine, Melodus?
Something like that.
We have the same
I outrun all of them at Canter.
belongs to a distant branch of my family, which, well,
Let's
just say they bring no honor to our name.
But I heard Wolfen of Camberg was
Holy
hanged
shit.
somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estate.
No, that's...
I heard the same. Only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed. Now, Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for fairy tales?
Think what you like, but I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense, Captain. Well, tell me all about it then. After all, there's no smoke without fire, and I never heard about the Camberg clan from a member of the family.
Very well. At home, we always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. When Wilfred's father,
How
Wilhelm,
does he
came
do
to
this?
visit, I'm almost ashamed to say it.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he'd cursed them, and I couldn't blame them.
Why's that?
Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded in war?
No, he was born that way. Yeah.
Oh.
See, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. She never wanted to bear his children. So, when she fell pregnant, they say she went to a witch to get rid of the child. Only she ended up having quintuplets. Can you imagine?
Oh my God.
5 babes born in one night?
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn. Only the 5th survived.
Damn.
He was disfigured. Wilhelm, they say the witch cheated her, and instead of getting rid of the child, she put the devil's seed inside her.
Good Lord, how dreadful.
Is he gonna stop sliding ever?
Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in her chamber day and night. It didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfen, was born, he looked normal
This game is so
enough,
good.
but he turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
You're right about that. A few years ago, Wolfen went off to Poland, and Wilhelm got worse and worse. He cursed everything and everyone in his path, started throwing crockery at the servants. He was on his deathbed. He sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, because they were afraid the devil would come out of him and possess someone else. Then later, Wolfen turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years. The folk said he was dead. That wouldn't stop the devil's spawn.
Sweet Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than the stories my nurses used to tell me. How are we supposed to deal with a monster like that?
Pray, Sir Hans. Pray.
Still sliding. It's just... Is this like... This is advanced horse riding. This is incredible.
Whoa!
What?
Slow down.
The
Wait a
instant stop.
I sent them to scout ahead.
Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly
What?
will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin, take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left this crow.
Yes, Captain.
What? There's no one here. Oh hey, he's riding. What is this? There's no one here. What are they talking about? Are we like behind pace? Well, this is the camp, right here.
Good day to you.
Tell me, Captain, how come this wolfling is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with wolfling?
Nothing in particular. Just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is cursed.
How are you related?
Miloda, Wolfin, and I have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna.
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsons are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
Okay.
All right, Captain. I'll do that. Where are the farms?
One is uphill from Neuhoff, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
That all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending they're nobility. Who cares? In any case,
spurs.
Bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed.
Oh.
So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
We gave these to...
Very well. That sounds amusing.
Well, as for amusement, I'd entertain myself by being very careful, lad.
We gave those ears to someone else already. Oh.
See you later.
Yeah. Is that like a side quest? There? Really? Hmm. Since we're here, I'll head here and then go to the Vicar or whomever.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's been about 10 million years since I've slept in a bed, I think.
my humble greetings.
Captain Bernard sent me. It's about that attack.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
How many of them were there?
2 or 3. I'm not sure. My head's still in a spin.
That's not a lot.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to parley with them.
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes. I was. Mostly.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well, like I say, it was confusing. I don't remember much.
Uh-huh.
Let's get one or two things straight. I'm here under orders from Captain Bernard, and that robber baron who came here crippled his cousin and killed 2 of his men.
What's that got to do with me?
Just so you know, the captain is very keen to see justice done, and it would not be wise to obstruct him.
My God, what have I done to deserve this?
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
That was very Christian of you, considering they came to rob you.
All I cared about was that they wouldn't kill us.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning I came home again.
Oh.
So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
God be with you.
God be with you as we walk together.
I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry, I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
What's that?
They didn't see anything, it's fine. Bush stuck, please. Oh shit. You think they catch up to me? At some point they gotta be like, they'll get unloaded. There you go. Okay, let's see, can I talk to... Nope, can only talk to the vicar. Although I'll try to talk to the other guy. Wouldn't be the first time that the game has not told me about an objective. Or like a potential objective. This way. Sure hope people are having the torches out, otherwise bad things are gonna happen. He's not here.
Someone there?
There he is.
Greedy.
I tried to talk to them, but it was hopeless. That woman is adamant about turning herself in.
It's all the same now, Henry. I got word from the presbytery that the vicar's getting ready to catch them.
God almighty. What are we going to do?
There's not much we can do now. No one's going to stand in the vicar's way. They're taking them to Kuttenberg now, where the pyre awaits them.
I am sorry, but after all, they had a chance to flee. They knew what fate was looming.
I know, but still.
Don't let it trouble you. They were decent, but people who throw their lives away like that can't be right in the head.
Can they not? I don't know. They have their truth, and they cling to it. Tooth and nail, which is all too uncommon nowadays.
Now stop worrying about it and have a drink. You'll drive yourself insane if you keep brooding.
Take care.
Oh, he closed the door.
God save you.
I found them, Monsignor.
Pardon me?
I found the heretics.
Really? And who are they?
The Bauer family and their entire household.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence. In the last few days, I've been hearing how practically everyone here is a heretic.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about, and I found a family cross there. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bauers. Their farm isn't far from here, to the north. And then all I had to
Isn't
do
it to
was
the
go
south?
there and do a little spying.
What of it? What did you hear?
They were afraid you'd come for them. Some of them were talking about leaving the farm. Seems they're of another faith.
A different faith? Where did you get that from, my boy? There is only one faith, one God, one church. Understood?
Yes, I'm sorry, Monsignor. I didn't express myself well.
You're forgiven, but be careful what you say. A little remark like that could draw the kind of attention you really don't want. Now, to the point. Did you hear their prayer?
Yes, and it was the normal Lord's Prayer. Just at the end, they begged God, if you'll forgive my saying, to rid us of that devil in Rome.
God forgive those poor souls, for they know not what they do.
Then they had a discussion. Mrs. Bauer seems to want to confess to it all, but the others were trying to talk her out of it.
Confess? A heretic who wants to confess? There'll most certainly be more to it than meets the eye.
She seemed pretty determined.
Never trust the word of a heretic. They're the devil's vessels. Remember, he tries his tricks through them.
I'll bear that in mind.
Well, that will probably suffice for me. You did well. And for your devotion to Mother Church, you deserve a just reward.
Thank you, Monsignor.
Now please excuse me. I need to arrange for their arrest and interrogation.
Of course.
Good luck then.
Oh, alright. Good luck then. Any gambling to be had? Ah, these motherfuckers.
God save, what can...
Oh.
Want to try your luck? Dice?
$13 dues. Huge wages. Let's do it. We could just kick someone off this table. That's pretty awesome. Big cheating. Let's
Your
go.
fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
My fame precedes me? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good start.
This'll be the one. Finished.
Stopping at 250, huh? Not a bad decision. Triple threes. A 1 and a 5. Yeah. We have a lead. We can play it safe.
We'll see. I shouldn't have pushed it.
Play this slow. Alright. Stopping there, I guess? Yeah. Almost really good. Missing a 3. Unfortunate. Ooh, now that score.
Your turn.
Jeez. Oh, yes. The man's trying his best. Oh, he's stopping there.
Now you.
Good chances you can just finish here. Yep, look at that.
Curva, why the hell did I even start playing?
God's blessing.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed there is. I heard there's been quite a ruckus in Tomberg. It seems some gang of poachers has settled in the woods there. I couldn't tell you anything about it, though. You best talk to Nicholas, the Tomberg Master Hunter.
Is there anything...
Nothing.
Alright.
Take care.
How late is it? Just before midnight, huh? Could take a bed here. Well, we're doing okay on energy. Could ride to Theresa. There you are. Not yeah. Well, we'll take a bed here, and then tomorrow we'll make for.
Can I sleep here?
For Sir Bernard's camp.
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
Just the.
All right.
Haggle.
What about?
That's not it.
The bar moves so slow. Alright, we'll pay 1.7
You'll
Russian.
like it here. See you later.
What? Eat from the... Ah, Henry. There you go. Might even be finishing that book tonight. Someone wrote to me. Here and there. There you go. Let's see, how far are we? Oh, we finished it. There you go. So we can go for a new book at some point. Oh, bunch of growth points. It's become dreadful. That's awesome. This is pointless. This sounds pretty cool though. 20% greater stats. When outnumbered. These are all like half-half. They're not like clear benefits, so I don't really feel like taking them. Because I feel like we use all of our shit. This one we can perhaps decide on, Burger versus Savage. This is whatever. This would be okay, to be honest. Aesthetic. I don't get hungry all that often, even now. And if it lasts 30% longer, that's like perfectly fine. I think we'll go for burgers. Burger. Sounds fun enough. You activated the perk burger. Oh. So with this we can actually see like straight up where the borders between town and wilderness are. That's pretty cute.
Yeah.
Rip the perk. Oh, there it is. Oh god. Oh. Okay. It's further than I expected, to be honest.
Yeah.
No, not again! Not again! Oh! Wait. Am I going to the, wrong place? I am! Oh my god, I'm stupid. Hold on, it's faster to just read out. I think? It should have saved after sleeping. Yeah, there we go. I don't think there's a cobbler in this town. You also need to go to Taylor, yeah. I could replace my color shit in general, I think. We've had that for a long time. Might be my oldest piece of equipment? Maybe my hat is, I'm not sure. One of the two. Still, I'm probably not gonna replace this hat. It has good stance and still allows us to see Henry's face, conversations and stuff. Oh god. Okay.
I'm glad.
I found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
How many men did you see?
Around 10.
Same as us. Well, now we'll see if my cousin is really as tough as they say. Otherwise, he'll be swinging tonight from the Rattay ramparts.
Wouldn't it be better to parley with them, sir?
Parley with robbers? You must be out of your mind, lad.
I gave Sir Hannes my word I'd look out for his men, and I intend to keep it. So it's my duty to advise a parley.
You're going to advise me?
You're not seeing straight, Captain. No wonder, since Wolfland's your kin. Please, just grant me one thing. Let me go and parley. I'll find out more, and maybe we can settle everything without losing any men.
You want to parley? Listen, Henry, you can't rely on Wolfland to act honorably. There's every chance you won't come back.
Don't worry. I know it's a risky business, but have you got anyone better for the job?
No, I'm sorry to say I haven't. Wolfland's a conceited bastard. If he knows you come from me, he'll receive you just for a chance to tell me to go to hell. I'll give you a livery with my coat of arms, so it's clear you're my messenger. And you'll have to go unarmed.
Thank you, Captain. I'll do my best.
I hope so. And try and come back in one piece. I don't want to explain to Sir Radzig why I sent his favorite into a robber baron's camp unarmed. God be with you.
Ooh, new Waffenrock. Alright. It looks like the Waffenrock is just like a visual thing. But this one, not a great color scheme, but we gotta use it. We go unarmed. There, no arms.
Yeah. Hey, you! What do you want?
I'm Captain Bernard's envoy. I'm here to parley.
Why should I trust you?
I'm unarmed. What harm can I do?
That's true. And you're wearing Sir Bernard's colors. Suppose I should take you to Sir Wolflin. But if you try any tricks, you'll regret it. Understood?
You have my word.
He's going slower than I humanly can.
Just want to eat and sleep. Fuck. Oh, fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today. Just want to eat and sleep.
Who do we have here? What's your name, boy?
Henry. I'm a messenger from...
I know. From my beloved cousin, Sir Bernard of Oleshna. So, what exactly is your message?
I heard your family is cursed.
I gotta piss.
We offer you safe conduct out of this domain if you leave everything you stole from Zahanish's subjects.
That's a very generous offer. But tell me, why should I accept?
I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Because you don't know what you're up against.
Don't I?
Sir Hanush has a guest in Rattay. The royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm sure you've heard of him.
Of course. What of him?
Sir Radzig's gathering forces in Rattay to march against the king's enemies. So I'm sure you understand that your family quarrel, or rather your way of settling it, is quite a nuisance to him.
Say no more. I heard Radzig was driven out of Skalitz, but I didn't know he was in Rattay.
So you'll leave?
I wouldn't want to go up against an old friend.
You know each other?
Indeed we do. Give him my regards, won't you? And when he marches against Sigismund by the grace of God, tell him to send word to me in Camberg. I'd hate to miss it. And now go back and tell that Oleshna Viper that we're moving out. but don't let him think he's frightened us off. It's out of respect for Sir Radzig.
I'll tell him. You're doing the right thing.
Run along, then.
We did it. We actually resolved something. Peacefully.
Can't drink no more today.
Crazy. You know, that reminds me. Like, that makes me curious. What if we take off the Waffen rock? Like, what does Henry look like under his rock? We'll keep on the Waffen rock.
Yeah.
I've just come back from Wolflin, Captain.
And in one piece, I see. That's something at least, but I doubt you achieved anything.
I talked them into moving out. They even left the loot they plundered.
I don't know about letting them go like that. They'll be hungry. All you've truly done is send them on to rob our neighbors.
I don't think that will trouble Sir Hanush too much.
Maybe not, but it troubles me. They slayed 2 of my men and crippled my cousin.
I'm sorry about that, but I doubt your paths have crossed for the last time. It's just that this isn't the time for settling family quarrels.
True enough. Anyway, I'll warn the neighboring lords that those bandits are on the loose. Ride to Ratai and report to Sir Hunt.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, then.
Good luck, then.
Yeah.
Oh. We've entered a village. And there it goes. So we're going to Hanush, we're going to the Executioner. Oh yeah, we're giving what to Hanush about that as well. We could do this while we're here.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just around here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. What have we got here? Yeah. You don't.
Oh god. I discovered a cave.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You send them out. Let's go in for the kill. Henry, take out your... Henry. Henry. Oh, right. Gotta unequip all this stuff. Free horse.
Is someone there?
No.
What's going on there? Hey.
Guards! Get over here! Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
Christ.
Yeah.
He thinks he can run. Wasn't that another one that died around here? I don't think it was this one. Ooh. Oh. Was one of the first to die. Nice dungeon. Oh. Oh, cool. It was nice and clean.
Yeah.
I don't know why this bandage just like died in one hit. That was kind of weird. Ow. Where even is this? Why is this not a village? Oh, I think I know where this is. Yeah, this was this old woman. Oh yeah, it's part of that quest. Do I have that selected? I do.
Yeah.
Here it is.
My humble greet.
I'd like to make you...
And what is it?
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Holy moly, I'm extremely satisfied.
Yeah.
There should be a tailor in Rattay.
Yeah.
In fact, yeah, there is one. Right next to the armor guy. Speaking of, let's double check what we need. We need an armor's kit. We need a cobbler's kit. I mean, we could go with the second tailor's kit.
Yeah.
Cobbler's down the street.
God be with you.
Wonder if we could upgrade our Gambason. Oh, we could even upgrade our Brigandine for like 2 points of armor. Of course, we could upgrade our head armor a lot, but I'm not going to do that. A Grand Bassinet. Oh. That's a potential upgrade. It's affordable too. So is this. Together, that's a lot. What kind of 150 defense on these shields, huh? I know my shield isn't actually that great, I think. Yeah, let's sell this Waffen Rock. Sell that one too. It's not exactly incredible. We were looking at either a Brigandine or hold on, these and something else. These? No. Apparently I'm very blind. Oh here, these two. 3.2k together. We can probably... We're gonna be broke then, huh? I'll have a look at the tailor first.
That's
What?
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh. You didn't want to sell my stolen... buy my stolen thing. That's fair. Even though it's not actually stolen, but... whatever.
Let's have a word about...
Well.
Agree?
That...
I knew we could...
Oh, we're gonna need to buy armor's kits too.
God's sake.
Take care.
20 charisma. God, I want to just buy a fucking dress, man. You know? Oh, maybe I can buy a dress for wife. I wish I could look at specific slots. Because I'm looking specifically at these pieces. That's cool. Did we need a tailor's kit? Yeah, I think we'll just buy this. This is good enough. Decent color too. Buy that thing for wife, and I think we need a tailor's kit. Oh, we also need the repairs from him.
Can we do something... Are we agreed?
It'll...
I knew we... Good luck, dude.
Oh, don't need to repair that anymore now.
God be with you.
Just sell. Bam. Beautiful. So now I'm broke as heck. Yeah, only 800 groschen. Live in absolute poverty. Aren't Armor's kits really expensive too? Yeah, they are. I'll buy 2. Oh well, I'm not in dire need of an armor upgrade. I kinda just got one.
Let's talk... Well... Satisfied? Oh.
Fresh bread!
Good
Come
health.
and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone.
Honda.
I'm glad to see you. God be with you.
Yep, you too. Oh yeah, general merchant. Oh, you're marked as the, like, general trader, huh?
God's bless. Take care.
Can I just sell? Okay, I can. Nice. You have no fucking money. That's great. How much is this? Fate, okay.
I'm at your... Good luck to you.
Conrad's got a little more wealth at least. Okay, that's all here. That's all even.
I'd like to discuss... Very well.
Okay.
What am I to do?
I need a cobbler's kit. Yeah. Past the first tavern, I think. No one came in. Here it is.
My humble... Good luck then.
Good luck then. Just need the one that's last a while.
Can we do... Satisfied?
It'll take...
I'll go for...
Nothing to sell on the horse. That's level 15. Am I level 15? 14, okay. So we could use another another book of some kind. A bunch of ears. Oh yeah, I have that. Just not showing that, okay. Can't really think of anything else I wanted to do as far as shopping goes. Wait, so Hanish is gonna be on the upper castle. Although... Main quest? Oh yeah! We'll do that while we're here. Forgot about it long enough. Already upstairs.
Will she stay there?
Who?
The wife of that handsome.
There he is.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Fake groschen.
Master Fayfar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. Ah, but this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzik and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square.
All right.
Take care.
Heinrich III von Rosenberg. We can have like a massive lore dump. And the game is done. Just read all the codex entries, learn everything about the Medivhs.
Yeah.
Greetings. What business have you?
It's all sorted out, sir. You've no need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Uzhitz. So what happened there exactly?
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Uzhitz.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ, a man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
I told the vicar everything, and he had them arrested. They should be on their way to Kuttenberg by now.
And the vicar's gone with them. It gives me no pleasure to know he hit on something here. It gives him every excuse to return. But it's certainly good news for the moment. Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar. You pulled a thorn from my side. Here's a little token of my gratitude.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
A sword? Ah, and money, that's what I'm after. This looks like a longsword. Yeah. 5850. Ooh. This is a good ass sword. Sort of Saint Michael, patron of soldiers and sentries, guardians at law and order, and defenders. The masterfully forged blade of steel that would do even the Archangel proud is made of the best material, and its rich ornament makes it a fine piece. Wait, I can use a longsword with a shield? That's a real thing? Oh. I thought longsword was like two-handers only.
I have news from the camp, Sir Hannes.
Speak.
I persuaded Captain Bernard to let me parley with Wolflin.
Bernard agreed. I'm surprised.
So was I. I promised Wolflin safe conduct out of your territory on condition he leave all the loot behind.
Well, at least we cut our losses. Although Bernard will have a thing or two to say about how I lost face for a few groschen.
Well, at least you lost no men, sir, and that's worth something.
True enough, lad. No doubt Wolflin will come to a bad end anyway. I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
So am I, sir.
And I think you deserve to be rewarded for your efforts.
Thank you, sir.
See you later.
Oh! Magdeburg curious. And how much money? No money? Ah, pinch purse. That's... I mean, fair. Fair, but unfortunate. Could probably afford one of those other armor pieces now.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I wanted to look at shields. Or my shield specifically. No, that's 133 defense. Okay, that's actually really good. I think the ones this guy was selling are like 107. Are the most expensive ones. It's also weird that you can buy shields from the armorsmith, but you have to sell them to the weaponsmith. Because shields are weapons, and not armor. Yeah, that's weird. Right, you're not gonna buy this. 800, sheesh. I'm getting scammed here.
Let's have a word of... Is this enough?
It's...
That's a...
How are we doing on cash? 1.7k? Yeah... We can go for one of these pieces. Not this. This is a long-term goal. I already have these. We're looking at these and these, I think. Yeah. I think we'll go for these for now. Just because it is nearing our budget. Oh. I think these are what I have. The riveted branch chassis. Yeah. Oh, I have riveted decorated chassis. Which differ only in charisma, it looks like. What do I have in that slot? Padded? 9 charisma? Don't think those are visible. It's fucking hose. I think this is a better investment. This is gonna up our charisma by 1 as well, I think. No, it won't. Only this thing will. That's a consideration. Okay, here's the thing that I have. Except that, like, no, they're not actually. Or whatever. Shields, 150. No, that should be more than what I have. Numbers are impossible. How does anyone number? Well, this isn't an urgent thing. We can just do this when I'm more affluent. Oh yeah, we can sell this.
Vegetables! Fresh vegetables! With salt.
Hasn't actually been very long since we've bought that. Kind of unfortunate. You didn't really have a better weapon for me, did you? I like the mixed more.
Let's talk. What? We like. Very well. Yeah.
Oh, Theresa! Wife.
Hail, Henry. I hear you've become a daring tourney fighter. You're full of surprises.
I brought you something to wear. Confirm delivery.
Thanks, Henry. Oh, it's a lovely dress. I'll definitely wear it.
But not now. We'll come back. You better wear that, woman. That was expensive. Oh, over here.
I'm glad.
What?
I've got some goods here.
All right.
Take care.
Take care. Oh, treasure map. And a book on pickpocketing, huh? I don't really care.
Let's have a word. What do you say?
That.
Very well.
South of... Is that south? Between Rattay and Nohov? No, that's actually like... north-ish? That's not too far, since we are in Rattay.
Yeah.
We will... Oh, that's over there. We will search for this treasure. Then we'll head here. Then we'll head here. And then we'll head to Sessau. So let's read again. Across the river, there's like a little pond. The road that leads to Neuhof. See if you can find that on the map. It would be right here. And like right before that lake. Okay, we can just go there.
Yeah.
Is this it? This might not be it yet. Yeah, it's not. We're looking for this. So this river crossing is the one we're talking about.
Yeah.
Or the map is talking about, rather. I think we missed it. I think we're looking for a house around here. Maybe I've just gone too far.
Yeah.
I definitely feel like I've gone too far. Let's have a look. Oh. Across the river. Oh wait, that's just like the road? That should be the road. A little garden.
Yeah. Yeah.
little thing on the left, little thing on the right, then a little garden, and then you go off the path, near the garden, and upstairs. Thing on the left, little thing on the right, then you come upon the garden, you head off the path, near the garden, and you just kind of go upstairs. Oh, this? Look at that. Lockpick hard? Oh no. Looks like someone actually lives here. Yeah, I'm owned. Hey. Alright then. If I could leave like a permanent marker or like a symbol marker or anything on my map, I would mark this, but can only have the one temporary. I mean, I guess it marks this. It's an interesting sign. Okay.
Yeah.
No. Another interesting sign. Might be a poaching camp.
Yeah.
What? I'm sliding. My Henry is sliding.
Yeah.
There it is.
God save. How may I...
You're not crying now?
I'm not. I've wept enough for a lifetime.
It's a bit of a change since my last visit.
I haven't had much luck in my life, but I've always worked things out in the end. Tears are no help to anything.
That's true.
So, did you find out something about them?
I did. I found your husband's father and mother, and they're willing to take you in.
But...
They're not very nice people, Ilishka. They'd probably work you to the bone. But you would get fed.
Life is never easy. But at least I'd have a family.
You're right. I'll have another talk with Herman.
Goodbye.
Ilishka's looking better.
She is, but she's not happy. God sent the poor girl great trials.
Indeed.
Did you know her whole family was wiped out by the plague? She was barely 12.
Losing your family isn't easy.
Ah, sorry, I wasn't thinking. So, did you find out anything about that kin of hers?
I have. I tracked them down. They say they'd take her in, but I'm not sure she'd do well there.
Leave that to her. I just hope she'll be better off than now.
I've heard the way you talk about her, and would you like Ilishka to stay?
You know, Hal, she was always the sweetest girl. When she came with her family to Ratai, still single, she was a sight to behold. And it might surprise you, but she even had a word or two for me now and again. It grieved me when she married that wastrel. It was a foolish idea, but I always thought maybe she and I could... Well, fate likes a good laugh. Now I've strung up her old man. I have her under my roof. After all the years I was thinking of her. I don't want her to leave, but I don't want her to be unhappy here either.
We'll talk to her. Maybe you can convince her. Or not convince her, but bring it up with her.
Have you made your mind up?
I can't decide. I don't know Mishik's kin at all, but at least I'd have a family.
Herman could give you a family too.
He's a decent, upright fellow. I've met none better, and that's the honest truth. But he's an executioner.
And what's the problem? That the other women won't chat with you down at the creek? Did that sort of gossip ever interest you anyway? He's a fine man, isn't he? He's willing to take care of you, and he has the means to do it. And he wants you. He's so sick with love for you, he can't even sleep.
Hold on, Henry.
But did he really say that?
He told me he's been in love with you for years. He said he always thought you were the sweetest girl in Ratai.
That's true. We used to meet now and again and exchange a few words. Well, he always treated me nicely. By all that's holy, you're right. I'll stay here. God be with you.
God be with you.
Herman?
Yes?
Can I stay here with you?
You mean for good?
If you don't want me to.
You can. By God, you can. You've made me the happiest man in the world.
Aw. That was cute. Henry's just watching. Like, yeah, guys, I'm happy for you. Quest completed, tough love. Do I get a reward?
Thank you, Hal. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The main thing is everything worked out well.
It did. It did. Thank you. And I want you to have this. God almighty. I've got Alishka. After all these years, me, the executioner, has the woman he loves.
Hell yeah. Can't talk to Alishka while she's carrying her broom. Oh, here we go.
Thank you, Henry. I've a feeling with Herman I can finally find some happiness.
You will. The two of you are made for each other.
Horse? Ah, there you are. Alright, now we're riding north to Ludechko, that's the name. Very carefully riding north. Whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's see if Theresa put on her dress.
Yeah.
This ungrateful bitch.
Don't you feel hot under all that iron?
Oh, I am hot.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to. Henry, do you think sometimes about how it was in Scarlet?
How do you mean?
Back then, before everything. When I was taking care of the hens at the mill, taking Sammy his lunch at the mines.
It seems like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
In the summer, I always took my shoes off and walked barefoot the whole way. And when it was really hot, I'd stop at the stream and stick my feet in the water for a while.
I had to make do with the tub in the yard when I was helping Pa in the forge. You know how hot it gets there in the summer? I always sneaked off if I could, even though I knew Pa would tan my hide when he came home.
I remember that. He was always looking for you all over the village, but you'd be hiding somewhere with Fritz and Matthew. Me and the other girls used to follow you secretly, but we never told your Pa where you were. And when he gave up looking for you, the three of you would go off to the woods to beat each other with sticks.
Yeah, we were playing at being knights. Jesus, I used to get black and blue from it. I can still feel some of the blows that big ox Fritz landed on me.
No more playing at nights. Now you're practically a real one.
Let's fucking go.
Indeed, as you say, young damsel, I am the very soul of knighthood.
Ah, the noble Sir Henry of Balderdash, the very picture of manhood. Pray, what is your coat of arms, Sir Knight? A beer tankard? A pair of crossed chicken legs?
Such wicked words, you shameless wench. Being a knight is not about symbols, but about deeds. But my coat of arms should be a bolt of lightning above a stable.
I thought a knight was supposed to prove his manhood a bit differently than you with your lightning in the stable. And besides, it is unfitting to talk of such matters lest there be complaints at the court that Sir Knight is wasting his strength on dallying with village girls.
Forgive me, fair maid. Love for you has clouded my reason.
Henry, you really are a donkey.
Nice RPing. Oh, okay. Good.
Home again. See you again sometime.
Yes, come by again.
Hell yeah. These segments are really fun. Hanging out with Theresa. She better fucking put on that dress. I paid like $900 for that dress.
Yeah.
I gotta find a river crossing at some point. Hold on, do I even have the quest selected? I don't. Why did it unselect my quest? Or maybe I never selected it in the first place. Let's do this while we're at it. I gotta do this as well.
Yeah.
I've really like stopped quick traveling because of this horse. This is just so much fun. I love running around like this. Thrill of speed. The ability to murder anyone.
Yeah.
Fearless Felix.
God's sake.
What's happening around here?
Ah, you know how it is. Always something.
Yeah.
Especially at the mill. Not a week goes by without some ruckus there. But I'm wise to them troublemakers. Whenever they're planning some mischief, they're always huddled there in the corner, hatching their plots. Like yesterday, for instance. And by the way, now I think of it, I've not seen Kunhuta here for some time. The local herb woman. She always comes here once a week for a tankard of ale.
Oh.
But she ain't turned up recently. I hope nothing's happened to her. And there's more.
Wow.
Like Vatsek has started an archery contest here. If you want to try your luck at winning a few Russian, you should go and see him.
No.
God be with you.
Is it marked as quest now? Oh yeah, look at that. Go see what. So these were Fritz and Matthew. Oh god, game saved.
I want to get out of here. Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
Excuse me?
How do you like it at the mill, Fritz? It's got to be better than the mines.
It's worse here than at Skalitz. There you could disappear without anyone noticing. But here...
But why would you want to disappear? Nimoy isn't here.
No, he's not. But the local foreman is an even bigger ass.
I'm not sure that's possible.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
Jesus.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement and I told him off. And then All of a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
But how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see. Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
Oh.
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass, and kind with it. But what can she do? Nothing. Not that it stops Matthew going to see her. But Thomas is the root of the problem.
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
He might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the pay's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
I don't know.
Might help.
Why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone. Oh, we could...
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it.
Good luck, then.
Good luck then. Fritz isn't right on the head.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You too.
Are you happy with your new workers?
They're good carpenters, but someone constantly has to stand behind their backs and keep an eye on them.
Really?
Yes, yes. When I'm there with them, everything goes smoothly. But the moment I leave, I hear Thomas yelling at them. Good luck to you.
Uneable. Where's Matthew? Oh, there he is.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
I've heard you don't have it easy here.
So you spoke to Fritz then? I bet that wasn't quite how he put it.
No, not quite. Apart from Thomas's name, the rest was mostly swear words.
I can imagine. I've been hearing the same from him all week. The foreman here is a pain in the arse. He's trying either to wear us to the bone or force us to leave.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working at a mill. But not with him around. It's unbearable, and there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
Me? Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine. I'll try and talk to him.
Let's do it.
But try not to get on his wrong side. You won't get anywhere with him then.
I'll keep that in mind.
Goodbye.
Uneatable. Ah.
Jesus Christ be praised.
No, you. Provoke.
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
I heard them say something else.
So they're complaining, are they? I provide for them, and all they do is slack off.
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing around here.
But you need the help anyway, and they're pretty handy.
Maybe, but they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill, and I saw them eyeing up Jane.
Yeah, nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
Of course. They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got enough, they'll have no reason to stay here.
I never thought we could sort it out this way.
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this. Everybody will be better off.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if they don't. You can tell them that. Good luck to you.
Alright.
Look out.
Oh, you. I'm walking here. When it comes to bailing. No one's talking to Jane about anything.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
Talking to the miller.
It took some doing, but I made a deal with him.
I'm glad to hear it. So we can stay here? He'll leave us be?
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish from here. But you'll get an extra groschen or two for your troubles.
And that's it? I thought... Never mind.
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep on mucking about with her and you'll muck things up for yourselves.
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But I suppose I should thank you. You may have bought us some peace and quiet, and that's better than nothing. Here's something for your help.
Hell yeah.
Good luck then.
Oh. Not need to talk to Fritz?
Hey, how'd you get...
Okay. See you later. What is this other thing I can talk to him about? Never mind. God be with you. Jesus! God be with you. Anything else to do here? There was the new quest. Right there. Yeah, let's go do that. Nerdwoman in trouble or something. If I was smarter, I would have put a marker for the location. Thankfully, I'm not smart.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Is there anything I can do for you?
As it happens, there is. Drahomira, a widow from Ledechko, requested my services. But it's a long way on foot, And me with my back in such dreadful pain. I simply can't face the journey.
All the way from Ledetsko? What, they don't have a herbalist there?
They
I just
do,
came
but
from
she
there.
didn't want a local. She's a rich widow, inherited a butcher shop. You know how folks like to gossip, especially about anyone who's better off than them. Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Exorcisms?
You know, banishing ghosts, smudging, spells.
A haunted butcher shop. More than a day's work for me.
It's not a task to be undertaken lightly. This is a real ghost, the spirit of a dead man who hasn't found peace. In order to banish him from the world of the living, you'll need to do a few things.
Slit a black cock's neck on the poor soul's grave?
What a despicable thought! No. Do you know what smudging is? You'll need 10 poppies and some flowers from the deceased grave. Once you have all that, bring it to the house that's being haunted. Light it on fire, and the smoke will purge the place of any unwanted spirits.
All right.
Sounds like fun. I'll help you.
It's no game. It's a very serious matter. Drahomira was terrified, and these aren't forces to be meddled with lightly.
Fine. Is there anything else I should...
Look, man, I'm doing my
That's a
best here.
question for Drahomira. You'll
Hope
find
you missed
her
us winning another
disguised
tournament.
on the very edge
You
of
could have
the
lost more
Ledetsko.
coins.
Take
Or
it.
hats, rather. Do you sell puppies? Please tell me you don't. Hell yeah. Rigged. That's a lot of recipes. Oh, that reminds me. I want to buy an antidote, but apparently we don't have any. Oh! That's interesting. Harrow the Dog Potion. You know, in general, I have not used any of my fucking potions. Should have haggled. I have had, like, all this garbage. Maybe I should be using it. There you go. Maybe I should be using it when selling. But I barely sell stuff anymore, I feel like. Just when I get like a quest reward or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Yeah.
Actually, isn't this the Watcher's place? It's over here.
Good God, what happened to your clothes?
Sheesh.
The herbalist Kunhuta sent me. I'm here because of the ghost.
You don't look like you know a thing about ghosts. Why didn't she come herself? Why did she send someone so young instead? Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
She was in too much pain to make the journey. But you can trust me. I know what I'm doing.
You'd better. Well, get to work then.
There's a few things I need to know first.
I'd rather you just got on with it. But I don't suppose I've got any choice.
Excuse me? How have I picked flowers from the grave of the deceased?
What exactly has been going on?
It happens at night. Every night now an apparition comes to me and I can't get a wink of sleep. I can't take it anymore.
Whose ghost is it?
His name was Alois and he had a farm not far from Ledechko. A few years ago, his farmhouse burned down with him in it.
I've heard that people who die such horrible deaths seldom rest in peace. Why do you think he chose you of all people?
How am I supposed to know? Maybe because we're neighbors. We grew up together as children.
I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah.
Where is Alois buried? For the exorcism, I'll need flowers from his grave.
He's laid to rest in the Sasau cemetery by the wall. His grave is a bit overgrown with vines. I've been there a few times for a visit. The first day he appeared, I prayed at his grave, but he came again just the same.
I know everything I need to know.
Then for God's sake, perform the ritual as soon as possible. Good luck then.
Good luck then.
I'm back with the...
Good.
What?
Let's go to the cross in the bedroom. Well, what are you waiting for?
I feel a bit out of my depth. This is my first time.
Now you tell me. Well, get started. You've got the flowers, so it has to work.
Well, here goes. Pater noster qui est in canis sanctificator omen tuum.
Are you sure you're saying that right?
Shh! I mustn't be interrupted. In nominate parties et filiis et spirits etc. Ave Maria gratia plenti dominatrix tecum. Glory be to the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. O Lord, may he rest in eternal peace, and may eternal light guide his way. Amen.
Amen. Thank you. Please God, I can finally sleep in peace at night. Come by tomorrow to see if it worked. What then?
She fucking... Unbelievable. You can still go and find his grave, huh? What is this? Oh, that. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's make for Sasau. We've got a lot of stuff to do there. Thief? I'll kill him.
Somebody help me! Yeah! Are you blind, for Christ's sake? Somebody help me!
Yeah.
A reward. Hello? Motherfucker. Killed a man for nothing.
Yeah.
Where's this road? This is the worst road of all time. This isn't made for Pegasus, specifically, and only Pegasus, because every other horse is slower. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, okay, we made it. This is also the wrong way.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would like a little scuffle on the road right about now. Well, look at that.
Can't hide from me. Is that the best you can do? You're dead.
What? He's dead.
Yeah.
Where's my blocks? Video game.
Had enough of life, have you?
Unknown potion. This is a cute little thing. Beer.
Yeah.
Good head for the path winch.
Yeah.
Getting late. Let's thonk. Yeah, let's do this first. Actually, I'll do a quick bath. I want to get to the blacksmith before they close.
My breath is short, my feet are sore, I buy a horse, I am sore. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither, darling mine. Now, for the last time. Good day to you.
Whoa.
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course some of my pieces have broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
I understand. I remember Father always heated up the iron until it was bright red, just starting to turn bright yellow. The furnace hummed gently and glowed, and then the water hissed. There was sweat on our foreheads too.
Fine words, and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease up on the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I go back to the trade myself.
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worthwhile thing. Godly. It makes life easier for folk. And, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
This is true. Smiths are the richest people in the entire universe.
Thank you. It was good to remember how my life used to be.
Maybe you'll have the good fortune to return to your trade.
They say you can cast spells.
And when you quench, there's nothing special you do?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while and then quench it again.
You quench twice?
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time. It doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake. That's how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as easily. No idea why, but I've tried it enough
Power
times
of your ring.
to know it works.
All right.
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
There's too many of us, I'll tell you that for free. This is only a small town. There's Zach, who has a forge in the craftsman's yard and mostly works on the construction of the church. And then, apart from me, there's Master Armourer Otter of Ramstein.
Tell me more about Zach.
Don't have much time for him myself. He knows his craft, no question. But he seems to think his son, Vitus, will be a master armourer in Prague one day.
My father was a blacksmith, and I expect he thought much the same about me. That's how fathers are, isn't it?
Of course, any man should be proud of his boy. But Zach makes pride a sin. That's why he's at loggerheads with Master Otter.
Can you tell me something about Master Otter?
Well now, there's a master to look up to. He's worked for the lords of Kunstadt and for the richest townsfolk of Prague.
If you don't mind my asking, what brings him here?
The same as draws all reasonable people. He's enjoying the peace and quiet. Or rather, he used to enjoy some peace. That dispute with Zach must have put a few more wrinkles on his brow.
What are Zach and Master Otter arguing about?
Zach had his boy Vitus trained as an armourer in Kuttenberg, and he wanted to buy out Otter's place for him. Except that Otter's a proud man. How would it have looked? A master armourer giving way to a young whippersnapper who's barely let go of his mother's skirts? And they've been arguing ever since. Well, Zach mostly. He badmouths Otter every chance he gets. He claims that he's only fit for mending pots and that his son will see him off.
That will be all. Thank you. Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the monastery craftsman's yard has bought out all the copper.
Do you pull teeth?
Oh, it doesn't give me any pleasure, but someone has to do it.
Well, I have a customer here.
Bring him in. I'll go and get my pliers. Farewell. The sun he hides behind a cloud, his heat goes cold and his fire goes out.
It's a lot to do here. Can do that later. Go find that grave. Could go to the priest, monastery, and all of this garbage. Oh yeah, let's go to Layman Procopius.
Yeah.
Since we'll be going back in this turn and afterwards. There he is.
Good health to you.
Doesn't look good.
What? What are you talking about?
Your tooth. Bet it hurts a lot, doesn't it?
How do you know about that?
As a practitioner of the healing arts, I recognize the signs of a sick tooth. You have a bloated face, you're sweating, and the way you breathe is absolutely typical of the condition.
Start a fight.
Isn't that what I said? And if I can give you some advice, you should have it removed. There's a blacksmith down in the town.
No. There's no way I'm putting myself in the hands of that butcher.
I understand. But look here, I know about healing. I can go along with you and make sure everything goes as it should.
You do that?
Of course.
Jesus Christ. I'm a grown man and I need an escort.
You don't have to be embarrassed. Every man in the world's afraid of having his teeth pulled.
This is true.
I know, but even so.
Let's go then, and get this over with.
I just... I think he's going on his own. What now?
Don't worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so.
Oh my god. I walk faster than he does. I think it's because of the boots I have on. Which reminds me.
Isn't it a waste of time? Maybe it'll go away on its own.
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
Yes, you're right.
You know, I have to admit, this game is longer than I expected. I guess I didn't really have much of an expectation of how long this was gonna be. I knew this was like semi-open world. But honestly, it's pretty good. plenty of, like, side quests.
Look, I can't. It's embarrassing. I'm a coward, and I won't be able to handle it.
You can do it.
We're
Come on.
almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
Just don't be afraid. Just don't have fear. It's that easy.
Let's do it. Ah, look.
Jesus
It's
Christ,
out.
The agony.
You want to keep it as a memento?
I'll have it.
Oh, all right.
Oh, alright. There you go. We've got a tooth. We did it. No. This is where we're the apprentice to a charlatan. And he wanted Saint Procopius's tooth. But you know, that's difficult. So instead we got the tooth of Procopius of Sassau. Same thing. Let's see. The woman's gone.
What was that?
Jesus!
Hey, you there!
What is it?
Are you going to hang around here gaping like a stuffed squirrel all day and night? If you can't pay for a bath,
Clear off.
I guess I'm not supposed to be there. It's probably too late. To get a bed at the inn too. Fuck off with that. So many people walk around without a torch. Forbidden to not have a light. Fuck my dick. We're missing... Right, we're missing that. Let's do that. You can fuck off. Oh!
I feel a lucky throw coming my way.
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
Last guy beat said that as well. You,
Curses! How did I even start this game?
Don't you know you have to have a light after dark?
Who said that? I think that's a guard standing behind me.
Hey, you.
Yeah.
Forbidden to walk at night here without a light.
We have a light right here, you fucking bitch face.
That's it.
I'm upset at guards today. I don't know why. Fuck the police, you know?
That'll do me.
Know what I'm saying? Ooh.
You there! Stop! Enough is enough. I'm really sick of upstarts who think the Lord...
Are you fucking stupid?
Don't tell me you don't know everyone has to carry a light at night. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Are you fucking stupid?
Alright, that's enough. Maybe you didn't realise, but I'm in the service of the Lord of Ratai. So you better keep that in mind.
Ah, I didn't
That's
know that.
fucking
My
right.
apologies. Go ahead.
That's fucking right. Did I just lose my money? I literally can't tell because I have so much money.
You up for a throw or two?
Yeah. His thing doubled, so I lost my money. This...
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Did you not see our last game, my dude? 2, 3... Oh, what a stupid situation. This fucking game. We had such a good roll, too. police can fuck off. If we do this, I'm gonna cry. A lot.
Well,
Triple threes. He's probably stopping there.
that's all.
Yeah. I take no prisoners.
We'll see. This'll be the one.
Buddy.
That's it.
He's gonna go bust. It's gonna happen.
What the hell's with these damn dice?
Fucking moron. Oh, we won. You know what? Let's win harder.
Christ. They're falling your way, no mistake.
There you go.
Sacre. Can't believe it.
Anyway, I have something for you.
Father, Vincent of Merhoyed sent me to you.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father, you must... What happened?
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Merhoyed.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven.
I sure hope I
Vincent
made
still
the
alive?
right,
Yes,
like,
for now.
medicine.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me. If Vincent passes on, I'll see to his wishes. Here, take a few coins for your trouble.
Thank you, Father.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hold on. I still have the ring. Oh. Alright then. Let's go pick flowers from a grave.
Found it. Now to pick the flowers.
I think it's this. Start digging. Not today, Henry. Actually, leave a spade here for you. It's gotta be that dandelion. Let's see, what else do we have to do here? Main quest. That. That's far away. That's also far away. This. Yeah. I also want to go to the armor smith. I don't know. I don't remember if I asked the armor smith about the piece of Sheba. Well, it's middle of the night. Maybe this is not the optimal time. This is also not the right hole. Yeah, they lock the door at night. I don't know why, but, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could meet with Orvik, although it's a little late. How are we doing on energy? Fine.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna go steal from the church. I love climbing ladders. So I keep doing it over and over and over again. Wolves are howling. They also like climbing ladders. One more. We did it. Why do they have these hamster wheels up here? Do they have like massive hamsters on top of the monastery? Is that how that works? That works. There you go. I also wanted to go see Zach, who I think is here. Optional speak with Owen. Oh, okay. I'll go do that. Oh yeah, this is probably talking to the custodian. Probably won't do that in the middle of the night. He's up there, I guess.
Yeah.
discovered a traitor? What the heck? Wait, where? I disagree. There's no traitor here. It's gonna be... Oh, it's open. Ah! That's easy if we just... read online. Like a degenerate. Actually, I don't think we have a book. Yeah, we don't. Aww. See if we can find a hole to sleep. We'll take it. There's Ulrich.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins and quicksilver for the the other part?
Almagation.
They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Oh, someone else now, huh? We'll hand in this garbage first. We've got a tooth, we've got... I don't remember what else we have. Oh yeah, a cat's paw, and something else.
Salami,
oh yeah, the branch.
lard of all kinds, and scratchings that make your mouth
My
water,
respects to you.
more than the finest cake.
I went to look for those items you wanted.
Splendid, splendid. So, show me what you've got.
From the yard or from the wood, lean and fatty.
The tooth of layman Procopius, which definitely isn't holy.
It isn't. But then again, one day it could be. You never know what course a man's life might take.
I suppose not. But it wasn't easy to get. So if anyone's the miracle worker
Good
here,
men,
it's me.
good wives.
Calm
Come have a
down.
look.
Don't
Don't
exaggerate.
be shy. You'll never see such fine
One cat paw for luck.
Wonderful. How did you
A die!
You wouldn't believe it. I won it from him.
Oh, no, you don't. Now the talisman won't bring its owner luck anymore.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Oh, well. Luckily, it's a cat's paw, so it has other uses.
A branch from a blessed topping out.
Excellent. And how did you get it down?
I had to shoot it down.
Watch out for this man. He's a regular William Tell.
Well, there wasn't any other way.
It's me.
So, we've got all that sorted out. And now, to the next man.
Oh god.
Go on. I'm shaking with anticipation.
There's one more thing. It's rather complicated and delicate.
What thing?
Garlic, onions, mushrooms,
A shroud.
asparagus. Come right up.
A shroud?
Yes. A burial shroud of someone who passed away not too long ago.
I'm just supposed to take a dead person's clothes?
Christ, no. I need a burial shroud. The precious enveloping garment in which the deceased is buried.
Uh-huh.
And does it matter who I take it from?
It needs to be someone who lived an honest life. And I have just the fellow. A good man by the name of Lokota who recently passed on.
Right. So where can I find him?
His family is waiting for the funeral. For now, he's lying in the small church in Sasa.
And who was this Lokata?
I know only a little. But according to the locals, he was an honorable man. You should certainly try to ask around.
Alright.
Good luck to you.
Optional hit the burial ground? Why is that optional? Oh, that's the single thing.
God save you.
Who's the man who died? The one who's lying in the church?
Oh, that was old Lokota. He was a respectable fellow.
And how did he make a living?
He was a butcher of some renown in the region.
Was he a local?
Oh, no. He came here from Vlashim because of an argument with his brother. We weren't too keen on him at first. His trade took customers away from our old butcher, you see. But we soon realized he was a decent man, and we all grew to love him.
It's a sad loss. What about his family?
His wife, Lucy, passed away a long time ago. Poor soul. He was never the same since then. He never laughed from the heart anymore.
Aww.
But he's left 2 sons behind, Peter and Mark.
What are his sons like?
Oh, they're sturdy men. Sturdy and straightforward. Mind you, Peter doesn't have any sense of humor that you'd notice. He takes everything as seriously as a sermon. Mark's a more open sort. And a little superstitious. But don't make fun of it.
Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
Good luck to you.
I don't see a reason not to just steal this. It's public road, lady.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here. Some... Hey, what are you doing here? Are you looking for me?
I am.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
My condolences.
Thank you.
I've come to pay my last respects to a dear relative.
Have you? I've never seen you before.
I believe I'm your cousin.
We're from...
Unlike yours, my father never left Vlashim. He must have told you where our family comes from.
He never talked about him much. They didn't see eye to eye.
You're right. Bad blood. For a long time, I didn't know my father had a brother.
So then you know my father also married a woman from Vlashim.
No! Oh no! I didn't expect this. I think it was Elizabeth.
Who wouldn't know Elizabeth?
I knew it! You lying wretch! Don't let me see you here again. Good luck to you.
Good luck to you. What?
Curse it!
What the hell was that?
I doubt that will have any repercussions whatsoever.
I have the...
Lord Almighty, be quiet! Not here! You don't want everyone to see it, do you? Wait for me at my place. God be with you.
God be with you. Where is his dwelling? I literally don't know where it is, so I'm going to have to follow him. What's that other marker? Oh, B. There you go. Oh, it's dead. Unfortunate, wasn't me. Hey, there he is. Is this close enough to your home? You don't need to go any further. It's not. Can't see it from here. Come on.
God be with you.
What? It's fine. Damn. You motherfucker. I hate when NPCs do this.
I have the shroud for you.
Have you now? Good work.
Yes, well, it wasn't easy.
I'm sure. That's also why. Good luck to you.
What? Good luck to you.
That's where he lives. Let's teach him a lesson.
He's
Oh,
inside. I saw him go
Fuck!
in.
Henry! Delay them! What? How? There's a reward for you in the trunk. I'll see you in the next go.
This trunk? That trunk. Unicorn horn. Oh, a book. Noble clothes. We'll take the 11 bandages, and this, I guess. Meh.
What are you doing here?
Nothing.
He swindled me, too. I came here to throw his potions in his face, but it looks like he hasn't been home for a while. He probably ran away before his trickery could catch up with him.
Bastard!
Definitely
Either
didn't.
way, he better not show his face in this town again. Let's go!
The dog's fine. Look, it's right there. It survived. I think I just knocked it unconscious. Unsubbed. I can't loot it, so I think it's not dead. We'll just we'll stand here for a moment. I reached into level in unarmed. I think it's just that I think it's yeah, it's just unconscious. Because I have a perk for that. Oh, what's this? Hold on. It's somewhere. Oh, it's a strength perk. Here, head cracker. 10% greater chance of knocking out an opponent with a blow to the head. So because I'm punching the dog in the head, it's getting knocked unconscious. Isn't that right, dog? I mean, no one's around, you know? Doesn't seem to hit. You can hear it breathing, actually. Good move. There it is. Now it's dead. Henry's job here is done. Let's go, Peggles! I love this horse.
Yeah.
Peggles follow. Oh, we have, don't worry.
What have we here?
Often and always. Oh yeah, while we're at it. Let's get a bath wench.
Ah! Are you blind for Christ's sake? There's people walking here.
God save.
I'd like to...
So what are you in? I'm sure you'll be. God bless.
I forgot about this part. I'm also... I assumed this would Clean my clothes? I actually don't know. Look, man. It gives a buff. It actually... Oh my god, it replaced the other buff. Interesting. You can either be an alpha male. Wait, hold on, I can look at it here. Yeah. You can either be an alpha male or you can be... What is it? Stricken? Or something? With love? Can't be both. An alpha male cannot be in love. Just like real life.
Yeah.
Activity giver? Might be something illegal. Yeah, what's up, Jersey? Who are we talking to? Oh.
I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes. It was me. And I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
Isn't that a little unchristian? You wouldn't want personal spite to ruin their lives, would you?
Well, those were just idle threats, really. If they come and apologize, there's always a possibility of forgiveness.
Alright.
Take care now.
We will tell them to apologize. Oh, well, look at that! Full nourishment! From that wench. How does that work? Anyway, where's the blacksmith around here? Oh, it's probably not in the monastery proper. Just a lantern. Which would have to be outdoors. But look at that. It's not a forge. That, however, looks more like charcoal kilns. And not a forge. What is the C marker? Oh, the master fresco painter. I know it's Zach, the smith, who works with copper, but I don't know how to find him. It's over here?
My respects to you.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Alright.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? You need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
If you want to see what he has
Why
for
not?
sale.
Show me what you have to offer.
Oh! Oh! Book on drinking. My drinking is very bad. I don't know. I mean, I'll assume I can still. Why does the Fresco Master only sell wine? I thought he's supposed to be a painter.
I'd like to discuss the price. What do you say to... Oh, that's... Well, Master Pe...
Yes, unfortunately.
There's always time for
Yeah,
some
that burger's
bites.
very good.
I ordered over you.
I just cut every brass knife. You know. Oh, teleport it. Holy Trinity die. In the hope of falling on 3? That seems not that good, to be honest. I'll give it a go.
St. George, guide my hand.
What is that? A 5? I think that's a 5.
I'm off to a great start.
Fucking loser. Two 3s, and that's a 5, I think. Huh? Is that a 2? Well, wouldn't matter. Oh, it's a 1! Sure.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
I never lose.
I'll have a beer.
Who said that? Oh, Aldrich's watching. Ooh. Oh!
That's
Nice
it.
one. Don't go bust now. Would be a shame. Oh my god.
One out, please.
That's... Oh, that's awful. Oh no. What is that? That's a... Oh, that's a 3. We have 3 3s. Well... Pass on that. Damn! Oh my god, it's only to 2200. What the hell?
Well, ma...
Yes, son.
There's always time.
Good luck to you.
I thought it was to 4K.
Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
You better. That's a good start.
One beer.
Oh my god. Roll again, bitch. Do it.
This'll be the one. No luck tonight.
Easiest game of my life. Questionable. Eh. He's on the board.
That's it.
Oh, he's bailing on 200. Is that? No, it's not. Unfortunate. 450. Very close. We could always go, you know, no. There's no way he gets 1800 points.
My pleasure.
I'll have to get my own ale.
What's the hold up there?
Oh no.
GG.
Here, enjoy it.
I'm sorry, is that 5 threes? It sure
I'm
is.
hungry. I'd like a bite to eat.
About time it went my way.
Got it for you right here.
There you go.
I only need a little, just a little quicksilver and I'm finished.
If you don't seem to be playing for any score. Or any any reward.
Yeah.
That shit is so funny. I just ran for that fence.
God be with you.
I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
What is this?
It was young Zmola.
Oh.
What? Zmola's the one responsible for all the thefts and death. He tried to kill me and Leszek and God knows who else.
Sweet Jesus. Where is he now?
Dead. I killed him in self-defense.
So is that the end of it, do you think?
It looks that way. Leszek was helping him, but he's dead. So things should settle down from now on.
God bless. Even so, we'll have to reconsecrate the monastery.
Yeah.
God be with you.
God be with you.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
I see. You can't because you don't have any. And you don't have any because you're selling it out the back door, eh?
Suppose I was. I don't see what business it is of yours.
What if I told you I'm the emissary of the royal hetman Radzig Kobyla, and you've got yourself mixed up with a counterfeiting gang?
Counterfeiters? Meaning what?
Somewhere around here is a counterfeiter's workshop. They need the quicksilver to make fake groschen.
Jesus. But I didn't know anything about any counterfeiting.
For your sake, I hope that's true. Now tell me what's been going on.
I swear, I wouldn't normally do anything like that.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon, directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night it was, without a crest, armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery, that they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
Very well. Thank you.
Farewell.
You do. I wonder if I'll get a pop-up that this is done. That this goose is cooked. What's marker there? Oh yeah, I know about that. I should talk to innkeepers and stuff more often, I think. What are these? Activity killers. I don't know what to think about activities. Sometimes they seem to be repeatable stuff. Other times they kind of seem to be quests. But maybe not full-fledged side quests, just gameplay activities. Like killing these bandits is an activity. So it's weird. I wonder if I can see the quest tipsters on the map. I honestly can't tell. Either there just are none or I can't. Alright. Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that!
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Does the name Rapita ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say? Rapota. No, I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
Look, you little jester, I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on! What's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that, that's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit. Where's Rapita?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly ever shows up here. It seems he's keeping an eye on someone. I don't know who.
Who comes to fetch them?
I don't know. Some people. They don't speak, just look mean. Take the goods and go.
Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapita's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon.
What?
You might as well pack up and go home.
What? That bastard owes me a dozen groschen. Damn it! Now what? Well, no use hanging around here anyway. In any case, thanks for the information. I could have been stuck here for weeks.
Henry Premonition? Another bandit. Don't need any food.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah.
I I'm just following this quest marker. No idea where it's leading me. Wrong building? Perhaps? Oh! Pay for.
Greetings. What business have you?
Counterfeiters.
Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Right.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapata.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. And there's a man I know who works at the monastery yard. Master engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
Good luck then.
Yeah.
Why do I always choose this corner? And why did I attempt to jump? What did I think was gonna happen?
Yeah.
Oh, is this guy? Oh, I think it is. He's a good man. Yeah, it's this guy.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone. Which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague. So his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
He's ever gonna turn around to look at me?
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest, as though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
Could just say we're drinking friends.
We've been friends since childhood. I wanted to see him.
Making friends has been a skill of his from his earliest days. Unlike making anything related to his trade. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
Take care now.
I do appreciate a feverishly dying man.
Yeah!
Holy shit.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then? All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rappator mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dice for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
You just incriminated yourself.
One man's word against another. Like I said, I'll deny everything.
And do you really think that's going to help you? Your word means nothing. You've got the tools, the knowledge, and the workshop. The only thing missing is a motive, but I'm guessing it's money.
I don't give a fuck about money.
So what then?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
That doesn't begin to justify what you did.
I don't care. This isn't about me. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
How dare you haggle with me? No, let's do it.
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines.
Oh my god.
That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my saviour.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything can happen.
God be with you.
I could just go and murder them all. I have a horse. It really could have marked the thing for me. Let's get zooming. Yeah, horse is very efficient. Costs me no repair kit. Just only positives. Is there an inn around here? There is. No quests to be had here, it looks like. Alright then. Ah.
Yeah.
This is a bad route to take. I see a problem, I think, with this round. And don't mean, you know, the imminent one. I saw wrong. Oh, nice. I thought this stream was a lot bigger. Oh.
Yeah.
I've never actually been to the Scarlet's Mines. I think I said that before. A grave. Good Christian that I am, I don't regularly dig up graves.
Yeah.
What's this here? Oh.
Yeah. What the hell was that? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Yeah. Hey! All of you, gather here! To arms! Get over here! Yeah. Is that all? Where is everyone? Yeah. You're dead.
Ah, I missed.
Yeah.
Yep. What's up, new?
Yeah.
Hey there. My aim is bad. Aiming this horse is difficult.
Yeah.
That just like shot into my ear.
Yeah.
The man's dead though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are they running? Not anymore. Oh. Another one. I could have a look at the prices. Sure, we'll take that. I'm kind of warming up to Henry with a bassinet. I could... Oh, fuck. We're here, I guess. I'm gonna try putting on this one I just found. Well, no, I want like a full helmet one. To see whether Henry like puts up the visor during conversations. Hey, woman. Here to
They
kill
won't
you.
hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward, too. This whole time he knew where I was.
I kind of want to ruin this dude's
You're right.
life.
If I were him, nothing could have stopped me coming for you.
Exactly. What a pathetic coward. We should probably set off.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
Quick travel? Back south? Yeah. No. 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 And here we are.
Hey,
Hey.
looking for someone?
Where did you... Alright.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I found that Esther of yours.
I know! Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings-on with...
I think I just reached level 15.
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship pile.
The what?
To badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
Uh-huh.
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
Meaning he knows that I'm here.
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Yeah, he should fire you.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. Take care.
You know, I'm just thinking about it.
A tankard here.
Pull me one.
What are you standing around for? Guard, I guess. I guess that's what you do. I thought he was supposed to be here. Oh, I found him.
Are you Rapita by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bath maid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
let's leave it for another time.
Motherfucker.
No, I give up.
One hit?
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Alright.
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Yezhek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Yezhek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
So he probably fell in with Sigismund to...
Who are you, anyway?
Secure his
They call me Rapota.
old
I used
fiefdom.
to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Yezhek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Yezhek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Yezhek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Yezhek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
No. Good
An
Christian.
honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves. Don't worry. In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
What's this now? Loading screen. Still Sasau. Just hell in Sasau. Alright, now what the heck are we doing? I guess we're going... I know, we should... Yeah, we should talk to people. This is all in the Dechko. That other idiot is also in the Dechko, the charlatan. She told me he'd be in the Dechko. I want to go to the bailiff, or specifically to the master chamberlain. Here, Tobias Friar.
Greetings.
Never mind.
Yeah.
There was exactly one time in the entire video game where you're allowed to like optionally talk to someone without the game telling you.
Yeah.
And if you don't do it, the dude just goes off on you. And then they never did it again. Just follow the clock. Oh my god, a lot of people here. And we're watching this chess game, huh?
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Fayfar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Oh. I mean, I was just gonna take my horse. What? Could tell. Hold on.
Yeah.
You're in the wrong place.
Is that all you got?
Yeah. Yeah.
Gather here!
Oh.
Call that combat! To arms! Get over here!
Yeah.
Raise the alarm! Watch
Yeah.
out!
You know?
To arms!
That guy doesn't have a weapon. And he's like in his underpants. What is he doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't think house is working too well? It just takes a bit.
Yeah.
Slaughter you!
Yeah.
See, they're falling.
Yeah.
This is a good narrow way. It's actually like peak horse condition.
Yeah.
This entrance is a little iffy, but other than that, it's fine. Anyone still alive? Well, this one guy is. There. I helped. He really could have used his weapon. Ooh. I wanted to actually look at that. Not a bad weapon. Not at all. Ooh, another one. Soul Slicer. Think Ulrich is ever gonna come? Am I actually not overburdened? Wow. Oh, that's We took a minuscule amount of damage. Better repair all my armor. Wait, I still have the burial shroud. What the heck? Ulrich, how are you? Ulrich? Where'd he go? I don't think he's among the dead. I didn't see any, like, stealing prompts. Oh well. I'm sure he'll turn up. Go, a real dungeon. Ah, shit.
Hold it for me here. No. Here, where I'm showing. We need more charcoal. Out here. Where are you putting that? Put it down there.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that!
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Well, we'll have to settle it.
He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kabila.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kabila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me. As I have many times
Come on,
before.
Ulrich.
Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Please, please. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
We did it.
Let's go. Master Fayfar is very keen to meet you.
Wonder if we could have taken like fake money and just used it as real money.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rate. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Ratai then.
All right. Did we learn anything? Main story-wise? I'm not sure we did. Well, we stopped the brigand source of income, which I guess is a reward on its own. But other than that, that felt very like side quest. We have a bunch of stuff to do, and let's see if us scamming this woman worked out. Don't know what this is about, but I don't know if that's intended to just be waiting. We did a bunch of garbage. Let's go to merchants.
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomach. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better live anywhere.
I'm honored.
I'll keep the burial shroud. Might need it.
I'd like to Is this enough? That's a sum.
Yeah.
He survived.
God save you.
I want to be equipping that.
Let's talk about... Since it's...
That's...
That's a...
Alright. Good cash. Oh yeah, all this other stuff too, but it's actually kind of difficult to sell things and stuff. Do I need any kits? Not really. A bunch of poppies still. What's this? Oh, right. Sun alchemy. Never looked at this. Monastery? Sasa? Hold on, we found one of these. Not that one. This one. Move to horse. This one... Yes, got it. We'll do this like next time here or something. You could talk to the blacksmith about selling the rings. I hope.
God's blessing. God be with you.
I can sell my poppy. That's... No, we'll keep it actually. Hold on, am I insane? Maybe I am. I have 7 units of moonshine? I don't need 7. Well, here, take 5 of my moonshines. No, I'll keep my moonshine. Why did I think I had rings? It dropped 44 frames at some point.
Hey, how'd you get...
About your brawl with Elias.
How the fuck do you know about him?
Your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
Absolutely. All you have to do is go to him and promise you'll pay the debt somehow.
We won't forget this. On my honor. Thanks. Good luck.
That's not really the conversation we had, but whatever. On my honor. Yeah, Fritz is a bit of a, you know, person.
Yeah. So, did it work? Is your home free of the ghost?
Oh, you're here, are you? You're lucky I didn't have to get you myself. No, it didn't work. The spirit came just the same as before, and I didn't sleep a wink.
Dang.
So you're saying I won't get my reward?
You get paid for results, my dear, and I haven't seen any yet. At least now I know that old wives' law doesn't help. Go and see Apothecary Coniash in Ratai. I hear he's familiar with all manner of magic.
All right.
Have you tried drinking a poppy decoction? I could prepare one for you.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried that? Well, I have, and it doesn't work.
Fine. I'll go and see the apothecary. Hopefully we'll come up with something that works.
There's another dog that wants to get punched to death.
I'm honored.
What's happening around?
Ah, you know how it is. Them 2 rogues, Matthew and Fritz, have finally cleared off.
What?
No
Already?
loss, I can tell you. Shy of work, the pair of them. But when there's mischief to be made, They jump at the chance. I hear they've made themselves at home in the tavern in the glade. Well,
Oh.
their custom I can do without. Andrew's welcome to them.
What's happening around?
Nothing much, thank.
All right.
Watch over you.
That charlatan was supposed to be around here. There he is.
Mount Olympus! I'm glad to see you.
Oh, okay.
God be with you.
Well, here you can have burial shot.
Goodbye.
All right then.
Yeah.
Oh god, if I have to recall the smithing process, I'm going to cry.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Master Blacksmith, I think I know how the tempering gets done in Sasau.
And what have you found out? Don't keep me on tenterhooks. Out with it.
Tenterhooks?
He heats it up to red, 3 steps away from yellow, and then stops heating, says the Lord's Prayer, and quenches.
I'll be damned. That's pretty much what I do too. Except I just count.
I'm just saying what I found out.
That's as may be. But there must be something else he does differently if he does the quenching just like I do.
Nope.
He said he repeats the tempering straight after, but only warming up the iron, so it never even turns red.
Tempering twice in a row? Why would he do that?
He said it happened by chance once, and he noticed it made everything stronger, so now he does it that way all the time.
Well, there's no harm in trying it out, is there?
Are you satisfied?
You did what I asked of you, so I'm at your
Gets
service.
money.
And here's something to keep you going. Good luck then.
Good luck then. Oh, there you are. Think I can run over a dog? That's like, oh, he's back. Nice. So I can just quick travel right there. What? Okay. How has it already been 5.5 hours? What's up, APG? It's our boy Henry and Peggles. See, where's Bernard? Over here?
Yeah.
Normally he's here.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What's going on out there?
Oh. Wrong floor. I'm sorry.
What's it to be?
Please let me out. Found it.
God be with you.
I have some, trophies.
Let's see. Bastards deserved it.
Nice.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Oh, that is a nice bit of news. I've had another report. Some folk were ambushed to the west of Retail, on the hill across the river from the gallows. It would be worthwhile to check it out.
I have. I think I've cleared that camp already, but I didn't get any spurs from it. Let's have a look. See. Yeah, you totally have been there. That is where the Nightingale quest was. Come here, Pagels. We're gonna get us some news. And run over a human being. Oh god. Okay.
I'm at your...
Do you know if there's anyone around?
Could be. You're the blacksmith's son from Skalitz, ain't you? The bailiff here could probably use you. He's got some jobs for the Skalitz refugees, but he's not sure who's good for what. He was moaning about it here yesterday.
Do you know if...
Take care.
Yeah.
Good sir.
Whiff. Thank God.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll take firm. Buy them before someone else does.
God's blessings.
It
What
dies.
can I do
Oh,
for
if
you?
only. If only.
You look like you've got a lot on your plate, Master Bailiff. Is work keeping you busy?
Busy? I've had so many visitors, I wouldn't wonder if the door fell off its hinges.
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Skalitz refugees to work. It's not that there's a shortage of jobs, the problem's sharing them out fairly.
I understand. Everyone has mouths to feed.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most, but you might be able to help, Henry.
How?
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can decide for yourself who'll do what. Will you help?
If you need help, I'll do whatever I can.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on, don't you? But ask around if you need to find out more.
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 5 carriers.
A cook and 5 water carriers. That sounds simple enough. Is there a problem?
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry, begging your pardon, shit. Or as the Pope would say, excrement.
Can you tell me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't get a straightforward answer out of him. Maybe he's changed his mind.
What do I need to know about the water
That's Conrad
We
Hagen.
need 3. Right now, some of the burgers' hands are doing the job.
And they need to go all the way down to the river for water.
Of course, where else would they get it? Gallows Hill? It's not an easy job, but someone has to do it.
What can you tell me about the other carriers?
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done. There'll be more than enough work for them. Some places are overflowing.
Sounds disgusting. Why would anyone want the job?
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water carriers. That might convince someone.
Alright. How do I get out of this conversation?
How come that's such a cause for concern?
For one thing, they're afraid of me, and I can't get a straight answer out of any of them. So how the hell am I supposed to make the right choice?
Oh, they're desperate. You can't blame them.
I don't, but I might end up picking some good-for-nothing who'll just booze his wages away.
Is there anyone who can tell me more about it?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him. and young Alex will know which of the Skalitz folk are best suited to the job.
That's all I need to know.
Good luck, then.
See you later.
See you later. That's right, I'm sprinting downstairs. I have no fear. Is it? No, it's this light at 8 in the evening? What the heck? Hired hand. Hey, Connie.
Good God, you look...
Yeah, I'm going to the pub soon, I know.
The bailiff sent me. He said you're looking for a cook.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook, but I've said all that to our esteemed bailiff.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Skalitz folk.
Ah, I see. Well, ask away then.
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, it would be an advantage if she knew how to cook.
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
Young? Nimble?
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand. Sorry. I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course, it goes without saying.
I also heard that you need workers to carry, to empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
But I need to know...
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home. Good luck then.
Good luck then. Who was this hired hand that like walked in here? I could talk to them. If I want to go to the baths, I gotta do it soon. We can talk to the Skalitz people tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotta go to the apothecary as well. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh god. Okay, okay, we did it. Bathhouse proprietor? There she is. No, that's Zadina.
Good evening. God be with you.
God's sake. Goodbye.
Where's the proprietor?
Hey, you there. Are you going to hang around here gaping like a stuffed squirrel all day and night? Can't pay for a bath. Clear up.
Oh. Where's the... Oh, that's Hans in that bath. Of course it's Hans. Where the heck is the proprietor? Well... Oh!
Jesus.
No, that's Zadina. Well, guess I'm bathing tomorrow. Let's see if my wife put on her new clothes.
Yeah.
She did! Look at that! Kick ass. What are you up to, wife?
Well, well, Henry.
That's me.
How come you stink like that? You've been with whores, haven't you?
Never. Why on earth would I go with some harlot when I've got the prettiest girl around?
You silver-tongued devil. But I know you. You'd never lie to me, would you? I'm sorry for doubting you.
Never. I would never.
Do you want something?
I'd like to ask a favor of you, Hal.
Of course. What is it?
I heard you're picking people to carry water. No one needs the job more than Antonia.
Adam never mentioned any Antonia.
I'm
Who's
not
Adam?
surprised. But Antonia really needs that job.
Can she cook?
What's that got to do with carrying water?
Nothing, but there's a cook's job going too. Much easier than hauling water.
I don't know how good a cook she is, though. You'd better ask her yourself.
And what's wrong with her husband?
He was cut down in the raid, and he's not getting any better.
Oh.
And Antonia has no money for treatment.
Well, I'll keep it in mind. But I'm supposed to find someone who can handle everything. I don't know what the bailiff will say.
It won't hurt to try. And if it doesn't work out, then try and get Vincent a job at least. He needs something to do.
Idle hands are the devil's tools. What's he up to, chasing wenches?
Vincent? A quiet, well-mannered boy like him? Not at all. It's just his mother has no one but him.
Alright. So... Antonia really needs a job. Vincent really needs a job. Someone take notes. %50 comfort, huh? Hey! And sleep reading. A filthy tongue, rather. It's true, I'm pretty filthy. I'm going to the bathhouse right now. Well, I will continue to be filthy.
Yeah.
Let's wake up all the people. Hey, you looking for a job? Oh, it's Kunesh, you can fuck off. Beggar. Do we even have this? Yeah, I do. Speak with Alex.
Shit. Sod off.
Ah, over 8. Unfortunate.
Go.
Vagabond.
My God, what happened to you?
What are you hanging around?
No, I don't.
What's it about?
Since I lost him.
So you're a pickpocket?
Oh, this fucking shit.
I'm not.
Good luck then.
Forgot about this. Good luck then.
Why are you waiting?
can't believe Hope is keeping notes on this. It's crazy. Hello, Baker Jane.
Greeting.
Greetings.
Maybe I could get you some work, if you know how to cook food.
Reputation
for
lost.
And where would I learn that? In Skalitz? If it's gruel with lard you're after, fine. But that ain't really fair for a lord.
No, I reckon not. Well, it's not a job for you then.
So why waste my time talking about good luck?
What the fuck?
Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt.
Yeah, you'll get hurt.
For the love of God, I've come to Skalitz, and all I ask of you is a crust of
Just slowed it down. How do you spell that?
God save you.
I'd like to ask about our former neighbours. There are jobs here for some of them, and I have to pick people.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job?
But what of it? It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's job.
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant?
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job, even if it is hauling shit?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people. When we return to Skalitz, they'll never be able to rid themselves of the stink.
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit for hard work?
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for such work.
Who should I talk to then? Where will I find them?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the Rathaus, so they'll all be in one place. It'll take me a while, though.
I'm standing here with like some of the best armor that like money can buy.
I'm also
it's like we all need money.
You know of a good cook who's looking for work?
Well, there's Agnes. I heard she can cook better than anyone. Only...
Well, what's the problem? Did something happen to her?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at the presbytery. So I don't think she's in need of work.
Thanks. I'll go.
Yeah, what's up, Buskrat? Wait, why am I supposed to look for the housekeeper? If she's like doing well. Good luck, Henry. Thank you.
No.
You're Baron.
Save. See you later.
Doesn't want to carry shit, huh? Oh, pig sleep. Can you... Yeah, let me clip through you. No wonder these people don't have work. They're all sleeping. What is this A? Oh, my main quest. It's Razig. Oh.
Who's the answer to my prayers?
What?
Just when I wanted to vent some rage.
Hear me!
on someone.
Stop! I give up!
What?
Hey! Go there! Fuck off! Don't come back!
What? What?
Distress, but deliver us from perils, only pure and blessed one.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am. Or I did, before those devils rolled in and burnt down Skalitz. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility and take care of his household.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
I mean, yeah.
Why not?
Oh my god, Henry!
Because I'm still Father Francis's housekeeper.
But I heard he fled and isn't coming back.
Don't pay any attention. They're just rumors. I'm still his housekeeper.
Where's Father Francis now?
I don't know. The last time I saw him, he was going to confession in Sasau. But that was before all these terrible things happened.
I want out of this
I've heard no word of
conversation.
him since then.
Does he go to Sasau often?
Not so often. About once a...
I'll ask around about what.
Good luck then.
What? I have literally, like, talked to the... Is that actually... What? Waiting for people in the Rathaus courtyard. Well, suppose we'll wait. Any sitting spots? Might be one upstairs. Elevative. Here we go. Nice fur. Yeah, just sit off to the side, Henry. You're not important enough to sit on the fur. Do I really have nothing better than Tavern Life 2? Come on, horse. Shoot me a book. I don't have any good books, apparently. Oh, you need to have the skill level 15. Then I probably can't read this one either. I can. Alright, surely this will be enough time to gather the people around the rat house. Reached a new level in drinking. Good job, Henry. Reached a new perk in drinking as well. Are the rats around now?
God be with you. Good luck.
Oh, here you go. Sort of.
God save you. Goodbye.
Wait. Well... Who's this? Wolfram Pruda?
I'm at your service tonight.
Never mind. I should wash up.
Good day, Henry.
Well, she's not here. Where did they go? Hans! What's up, Hans?
You won't believe it, Sir Hans, but I entered the tourney again. Well, this time I won.
I know! You beat them all black and blue! You're a true warrior, Henry. Really. Even I was amazed at your performance. And thank you, you saved me from Uncle's legendary wrath. Here, I have something for you. I had it made just for you.
Oh!
It's no more than a hero like you deserves.
It's very kind of you, sir. Thanks.
Golden spur.
I went to parley with Wolflin.
So how did that go?
That was...
I convinced him to take
a
his
while
gun and
ago.
leave.
Really? I knew you were no fool, but that's something else. You're a born diplomat, Henry.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Don't be so modest. We have to drink to this.
Not now. Where did all the people go? This is the Rathaus courtyard. There's 2 lads here. And the quest is just telling me to wait for more.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
I'm at your service.
Hey Baron, you wanna carry shit? No?
God be with you.
Where did they all go? There wouldn't be a lot in the castle. They all just left. Oh yeah, I'll do that at some point. This is so confusing. Why would I want to convince her to change jobs?
Fred Beach, just this morning. Fred!
Are you currently moving towards the courtyard? You're the bailiff. No, you're just walking by. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. He's had the entire day to tell people to come here. Surely, they will fucking come here. Well, there you go. Pikmin?
God be with you.
You hear about the water carrying?
Aye. I can hold water all day long.
So, do you want the job? There's plenty of other folk that will take it if you don't.
I do. I want it. What do I have to do?
Oh, you can carry something else.
So tell me, What was your trade before?
I was a miner, then a farm laborer, then I was a servant, then I fled from Scullets and ended up here.
Quite the factotum, aren't you? Was none of those jobs good enough for you?
I liked them all, but they were always sending me to do something else. Pickman, they'd say. Leave this and go and do that.
Pickman? That's your name?
Actually, my real name's Vassal, but they call me Pickman.
Is that German?
No. It's from when I was in the mine, digging with a pick.
Pigman. Poor Pigman. He's definitely a something else carrier.
That's enough for now.
So, we're agreed?
Look, the bailiff is the one who'll decide.
So, I might not get the job? God be with you.
God be with you. I want to talk to Antonia.
Good God! What happened?
Okay, fuck off.
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard you're the one in charge of giving out jobs, not the bailiff.
It's true. Do you know how to cook? If you know how to make food for nobles, then I might have something for you.
Where would I learn to cook food for nobles? I want to carry water.
But Alex has already picked people who want to carry water.
He didn't ask me, though. So I came here myself.
Look, I already have more people than jobs. You're a bit late.
But I really need a job.
Well, so does everyone else around here.
None of them has a husband on his deathbed.
He's dying.
He's badly wounded. So poorly he's been in his bed for weeks. Unconscious most of the time.
Sorry to hear it.
I already owe the apothecary a small fortune. And he won't lift a finger for us now.
Too bad I can't, help her out with this in any way.
What did you do in Scullets?
I was at the Silverworks, roasting the ore and washing it. My husband was at the smelter.
Oh, Christ, things got very ugly there. I suppose that's where your husband was wounded? It's a miracle you managed to drag him all the way to Rattay.
What else could I do? Leave him there?
All right, I'll think about it and talk to the bailiff.
And you'll tell him to take me, right? God be with you.
What? Okay, see ya. Tonda, Cornelius, Vincent.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Are you here on account of the water carrying?
Yes, I am. My name is Vincent.
Nice to meet you. I'll ask a few questions and we'll see, all right?
Fine. Ask away.
What did you do before this?
I work for my father.
Doing what? Who's your father, anyway?
He was Moimir. We had a farm near Scarlet's.
Really? His farmhands came to the tavern a lot, but I never saw you there.
I don't go to taverns.
What happened with Bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
I don't know. I didn't talk to him at all.
How are you holding up?
Well, I'm alive. But I miss my father. And the farm, too. But Ma says there's no use dwelling on it. Life must go on.
So you're probably here about carrying water?
Like he said, Henry.
Aye. I want to carry water.
That's all? You've nothing more to add?
That's what's needed, ain't it?
Poor Vincent.
That's enough for now.
Take care.
Alright, Vincent and Antonia are getting jobs. This much I promise. These other fuckers can kind of fuck off.
I'm glad to see you.
You're interested in carrying water?
I am. It's about time something good came to decent folk.
I agree. Now, I'll ask you a few questions.
What? But I want the work and I deserve it. Keep your questions.
Oh, you're not getting a job.
There's also the option of emptying latrines.
Are you trying to insult me? That's no job for a decent Christian.
True. That's why it pays double.
Double, hey? Well, that's not bad. But for a man of my stature, no doubt there are more needy souls.
I'm not giving him a job.
Double.
The bailiff complained he couldn't get a word out of you.
I refused to talk to him. Last time I did, he was vulgar, shouted and threatened to whip me. And then he comes and interrogates me.
Well, I can't see how that would put you off him. That's enough for now.
God save you.
You're here about the water carrying?
How? Where do I get some pails?
Hold your horses. We haven't decided yet who gets the job. I have to ask you a few things first.
What for? I can handle the job. But ask away.
And how are you holding up?
Not very well, I'll tell you that. I help out with something every once in a while and get some money for it. Especially when the dice don't fall in my favor.
Fucking gambler.
And have you tried looking for other work?
What for? They'll get the mines running again, and I'll have a real man's job.
And what about soldiering? That's real man's work, isn't it?
It is, and I'd be good at it. When I land a punch, you'd think you were kicked by a horse, which I once showed to a
Why did I
soldier
lose
fell
reputation
off
for
before
this?
a game of dice. Only, I'm too smart for soldiering.
No doubt.
I lost reputation for this.
Well, there's also the option of carrying, shit.
Not a chance. I'm not carrying any shit around. And if anyone tries to make me, I'll break his legs.
And what if I told you that you get double the pay?
Reputation
Didn't I
lost.
mention something about breaking legs?
You did? But more money?
I wouldn't be under the winch anymore. More like under the stench.
I
Alright.
know everything I need.
So, can I go carry water then?
Not yet. I'll tell the bailiff and he'll choose.
Well, I hope he chooses me.
If you think I'm afraid of you, you're mistaken.
We'll see.
Do you want to, like, I can pick you up right now. Like, come on. Bitch. Poor Pigman. I feel sorry for Pigman.
I'm glad to see you.
You're one of the people interested in work?
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about a job carrying water.
That's right. But first, I'll ask you a few questions. You are...
Peter. But everyone calls me Rock. There was more than enough Peters in the mines. And not just in the mines. So...
How are you holding up?
You mean this here? Well, I've got feeling back in my arm again.
What happened to it, anyway?
That time in Skalitz. I was knocked down by a horse. But it's better now.
Look, I can see by the way your arm is hanging it's not healed. You can't carry water like that.
Well, come on. I owe money to the Sawbones and I need the work to pay for it. I'll give you anything you want.
Well, I could find something that will help you.
Anything.
Find a healing here.
Here you go. This will help it heal better.
Thank you so much. How much do I owe?
Oh, nothing. We Skalitz folk have to help each other out.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Alright.
The bailiff said he couldn't get a word out of you.
Well, he's not the most popular man around here, after everything that's happened. You can't blame us.
The man just wants to pay off his
But
debt.
if you lot had just talked to him, I wouldn't have to run around dealing with this, and you'd all have a few groschen by now.
You might be right.
But there's no point crying over spilt milk.
Let's ask him about it.
Carrying shit.
What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but I couldn't go back to mining after that.
Yeah.
But it will be twice the pay.
The money would help, true enough. What about afterwards? I don't want to be carrying shit all my life.
What the? I just wanted to ask his opinion.
No, it won't come to that. Sir Radzig will surely take care of things when he returns home. He won't forget the sacrifice you make.
I'm glad to hear that. If that's how it is, I'll even carry shit.
That's enough for now.
Good luck.
Is Pigman still here? Pigman left. I really want to talk to Pigman about carrying shit. Because I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have 6 people, but only 5 jobs. Well, 5 jobs and the cooking job, but we don't have a cook in this bunch. Where did they all go? Well, whatever. I'll just talk to the bailiff. Pigman can carry shit. He'll be a rich shitter. And Rock can drown in debt forever.
Come and get them.
Where is the bailiff? There you are.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
I know everything I need to know to pick the carriers.
Splendid. I'll be glad to get this damn business off my back. So how have you decided?
So, how do we do this? Do I just give you their names, or should I send for them?
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water or something else.
All right.
Don't worry, I'll send for them.
Antonio.
What? A woman?
Yeah, is that a problem? You never said it had to be only men.
I didn't, but I kind of assumed it would be clear. It's a long walk with a heavy load, man's work.
She can handle the job, have no fear.
Let's hope so. You'll have to answer to me if she can't. Where do we put her then?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water.
I can't make
Who's
her
next?
carry shit. I just can't. Alright, Vincent.
Vincent. Moimir's son.
Vincent? Never heard of him. What do you think he should do?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Let's see. Who the fuck is... Oh, Pigman.
Peter, better known as Rock.
Peter? Rock? Didn't he get into a fight and injure his arm? Well, what should he do?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Vassi goes by the moniker of Pickman.
Pickman. I hope he doesn't have a history of pickpocketing.
No, no. They call him Pickman because he worked in the silver mines. He was very keen with the pick. So much so, he managed to chop off 2 of his fingers.
Well, he can't do too much damage with a bucket, I suppose. Where do you want to put him?
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next.
He just says it so straightforward. And Tonda can fuck right off.
Ah, Cornelius. I had him here once looking for a job. Where do you want to put him? I'd like to see him with buckets of shit.
So would I.
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next?
That's it.
Yeah, that's it, right?
Good. All decided. Now about the cook's job.
Well,
I'd like to talk to you again about that job. That's all I need to know.
Good luck, then.
Goodbye.
Really? I have to convince? Why? It's not my problem if there's no one for the job, right? Where's the apothecary? Oh, that's the front entrance.
Do you know anything about getting rid of wandering souls?
The wrestler's dead? I might know a bit about that. It depends who wants to know. I wouldn't want to be accused of heresy.
Oh, come now, Konyash. You helped me once before, so I'd like to ask
Wait,
you for
has
something
he?
again.
Fine, you're right, Henry. I won't lie to you. I'm interested in occult teachings and a bit of alchemy. It's far more than just old wives' tales. I truly believe it's a science. So what exactly do you need?
To help a village woman from Ledechko. Her neighbour's ghost has been haunting her. He visits her every night.
You don't say. Now this is interesting. Revenant spectral beings, cursed souls from beyond the grave.
Yes, exactly. Her house is haunted.
To put it vulgarly, my lad, to put it vulgarly. But there are spells that can banish restless souls back to the realm of the beyond.
Now that's what I wanted to hear. And do you know the spells?
Well, I'd like to learn at least one. But the only book I know that contains them has been classified amongst the Libri Prohibiti.
I've no idea what that means.
The spell's written in a forbidden book. A book that's in Latin and kept under lock and key in the monastery. It's called Liber de Mortuis, Necronomiconos. Do you need to know any more?
Do you want me to steal the book?
If you want to get rid of that revenant, you have no other choice. When you bring me that book, we can cast the spell together, since you don't know Latin.
I know a good bit of Latin.
Fine. I'll bring the book.
You'll find it in the monastery library. But it won't be easy to get in. Truth be told, I don't know of anyone who is able to break in and out without getting into big trouble.
I'll try.
Oh boy.
Vegetables! Fresh vegetables! Look, now, aren't they lovely?
I'm kind of upset about this thing with Agnes. Like, why? You know?
Greetings, good night.
Farewell.
Old rock.
Yeah. Yeah.
My humble greeting.
Do you know if there's any...
Could be. Go see Armand, the executioner. As long as you got the stomach for dealing with a fella that's cursed.
That's it? Okay.
God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
There she is. They're doing their thing.
God preserve you, good knight.
I'm interested.
So what?
Don't think I need to heal any
Proper
wounds.
bath.
I'm sure. Take care.
There we go.
Yeah.
Really? She's not wearing her fancy dress? Come on, woman. What did I buy it for? So you can wear it once? Unbelievable.
I've got something for you.
Oh?
I hope you won't need them, but just in case.
Bandages? Yeah. It's probably too late to go anywhere with her. I also didn't want to go with her in this shitty dress. Unbelievable. I probably want to get the Punjaku. Oh my god. Where is this? Is that in... Wait. Doctor at the monastery. Why is that marked here? Oh. I don't know. Let's do main quest.
Yeah.
Seems like it'll be the beginning of a new chapter now. Or, well, chapter-like. There hasn't been a clear chapter or distinction, but it felt like the thing with the brigands was a chapter, and now the counterfeit stuff was also another chapter. It kind of felt like full things, and then you go back to Kabbalah and get something else.
Hey.
Hey.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Oh.
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir. May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Scalets?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fafar has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Scalets mines.
Can they really be restored?
Oh.
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now, that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal. Greetings, Henry. I hear you on the rat-eye tourney. Well done, lad.
Sir Radzig, I believe you know Sir Wolflin of Camberg.
I do. We once had a rather amusing encounter. Such a shame he's turned to robbing and pillaging. How did the mission go, anyway?
An amusing encounter, sir?
It happened before we went to Poland. I hired Wolflin as a mercenary to help deal with the royal matter. We were laying siege to Herstein Castle because the lord there had been collecting tolls on the royal highway. It was winter, and the mountain passes were knee-deep in snow. There was no way to get reinforcements or supplies to us. So we were in a bit of a fix. There was a strong garrison at the castle, and they had more food than we. By chance, the lady of the castle, Ophelia, arrived and wanted to get inside. Her carriage got stuck in a snowdrift, and being chivalrous knights, we rescued her. Then Wulflin got the idea we would hold Lady Ophelia hostage in exchange for Lord Herstein's surrender along with his men. We even promised him we would let her go inside first.
But they could easily have broken their promise once the lady was inside and refused to surrender, couldn't they?
Of course. We expected it, and we had something up our sleeve. It was snowing heavily, and the visibility was low, so they didn't notice it wasn't Lady Ophelia in the carriage, but Wulflin in disguise. As soon as the gate closed behind the carriage, Lord Herstein came and gloated at us from the battlements. Only in the meantime, Wulflin killed the whole escort and opened a side gate in the walls, where we were waiting. After that, it was all over in minutes. So tell me, what happened with him?
Wulflin asked me to give you his regards, and he said if you're going to march against Sigismund, you should let him know.
My God, it's a fine state of affairs when even outlaws want to march under my banner.
Perhaps it's not such a bad thing, my lord. It's good to know he's still loyal to you after all these years.
You're probably right.
We parleyed with them and they pulled out.
How did Bernard feel about that? I think he was ready to bite Wulflin's head off.
He wasn't happy about it. But I told him Sir Hanush wanted the matter solved without bloodshed if possible.
I'm glad you did.
We sure did it.
I'll be going.
Goodbye. Whoa. What's that? What is it? I went to the baths already. Right, go to Bernard. Oh, he's here still. He's usually right here. Sure is.
Greetings. What business have you?
Master Fayfar, Sir Radzig sent me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important. Silver's our most valuable asset.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skullit's mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me. That's all clear. I'll get going.
Goodbye.
Hey. Okay. Whoa. Big dogs. It's still so light. You really wouldn't know that it was 6 in the evening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Herman here? Oh yeah.
Good day, Henry.
What's going on? The folk in town are talking about you.
They shot on me. That's what.
What? Who did?
All of them.
Ooh.
My pleasure.
Wait. Tell me again from the start.
All right, if you want.
How about a bit of...
They caught Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and a fellow named Harold that everyone calls Frost. They're scum who've been hunted for months. Now they've finally been caught, there's a big execution being prepared. Folk will come from miles around to watch.
Well, that's a good thing for you, isn't it?
It would be, if I was fucking doing it.
Isn't it the custom for you to do all the executions in Rattay?
It is. Not just the custom, but by bloody right. You're not being replaced, they said. This is just a loan of Gallows Hill.
What?
Well, there must be some reason for it.
If you know of one, spit it out.
So who's doing the job?
They invited Executioner Heinz all the way from Kuttenberg. They say it's going to be a big show. Have I ever fucked up an execution? I always behead them in one blow. And when his lordship wants to drag out a hanging, I leave them kicking for minutes. If he wants it quick, they're stiff as soon as I drop them. And they push me aside like that, after all these years of service.
Unbelievable.
What can we do about it?
Nothing. His lordship's decided, and that's that.
Nothing? You think they should be allowed to get away with this?
Well, no, but...
You have the right to executions in Rattay, don't you?
I most certainly do.
Then you're in the right. Don't tell me you can't think what to do about it.
The trouble is, they already paid the executioner and he's come here along with his assistants. We can't stop the executions. Unless Heinz drops dead on the spot.
Which we don't want.
Indeed not. Best thing would be if he fucked up the executions. The famous Kuttenberg executioner can't handle the job. The mob would laugh him out of town and beg me to take over. They'd never invite him here again.
Great, so how do we go about it?
The problem is, I don't know what the sentences will be. They'll only announce them just before the executions, and then it'll be too late to do anything.
Would the bailiff know more?
Maybe, but most likely only Heinz will know the sentence. I've got an idea, though. Will you help me?
Of course.
Great. Thank you, Henry.
So where should I start?
Find out from the bailiff what their crimes are, and then have a look in the Black Chronicle at the Rat House. It goes back before my time. You're bound to find records of some similar offenders in it. You need to find people who committed the same crimes, and came from the same sort of background, noble or lowborn. That way you can find out what the appropriate punishments are.
All right.
Then come back to me, and we'll work out what to do.
I'll get moving.
And Henry?
Hmm?
They want to do the executions on my gibbet at Gallows Hill. I can hold them up for a while, but probably no more than a week.
I'll bear that in mind.
So I gotta do it soon, huh?
Yeah.
Where did Bernard go? A stray dog. Okay, I wanted to test this.
Yeah.
Number 2. Ah! You weren't here, Muskrat, when we when we punched one to death. We'll be upstairs. Hey, he switched beds.
I'm glad to see you.
I need the key to Yezhek's cell.
So, Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
See you later.
Alright. Let's go talk to the bailiff before the day's out.
Yeah.
What? Really? How? Oh. No. Oh, it's Harnish. There's the bailiff.
Yeah.
God save you.
I hear there's going to be a big execution here.
There certainly is. It'll be a glorious event for our town. They'll be talking about it for years.
Who's for the chop?
The biggest outlaws and reprobates for miles around. Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and Frost Herald.
What did they do?
What didn't they do, more like? They caused trouble all over the country.
Who's this Peter of Dauba?
A noble who lost his fortune. He's been holding up merchants for months.
That's all?
At first. But then his gang started getting bloodthirsty. They wiped out a whole squad that was hunting them. He won't walk away from this.
What can you tell me about Herald?
They call him Frost because he's always cool as ice. Until he starts. I've seen plenty of killers and thugs in my day, but that one's got the devil in him.
Why?
They say the only thing that'll put a smile on his face is the sound of screaming and weeping. That beast kills for pleasure. And they caught him. He had a candle made from the arm of an infant. For luck, he said.
What the heck?
What about Weiss?
No one actually knows where he came from. But they say the murdering started with him. He never leaves witnesses. He'd rather wipe out a whole village than take a chance.
Ugh.
Thanks, bailiff. That's all I need to know.
Take care.
Why would I need to know that? I can go up here. Oh. What? Is it above? It's gotta be above. Lockpick hard. Can't lockpick hard. Is door open, perhaps? Or is there a way to go? Never mind that I'm the loudest human being in existence. Okay. Nobleman and multiple murderer. Beast of a man who enjoys making others suffer. Cold-blooded multiple murderer. Oh boy. Jan the Miller. Rob. It left no mill behind. As a commoner. Robbery. Nothing with murder. Death by the sword, I think, is the first one. Oh my god. The beast of a man might be flesh ripped, ice burned, and broken on the wheel. Cold-blooded multiple murderer. I think multiple murderer is death by hanging. Multiple murderer as a nobleman is death by the sword. And then the last one is flesh ripped, ice burned. The whole shebang. All in a day's work. Where blue?
Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
God bless.
Yeah.
Is this the intended way to get over here? But then where do you go? It's probably not.
Yeah.
Is this the way up? No, not at all. Here we go. Sort of. Good enough. Maybe? Oh god. Oh, there's some woodlands going.
Yeah.
Where is he? There he is.
I need your advice.
Did you find out what they did? And did you read the Black Chronicle?
Yes.
So tell me what you found out, and I'll see what I can come up with. Just bear in mind, I can help you work it out, but you'll only find exactly what you need in the Ratai Black Chronicle. Every executioner has his own way of doing things, and this bastard might have different methods in mind.
Peter of Dorba has many murders on his soul, but he's still a nobleman. His neck is going on the block.
That makes sense. His crimes are great, but he's still a nobleman, so he gets an honorable death.
George Weiss is a bloodthirsty bastard who left a trail of corpses behind him. He'll be tortured first.
He's got plenty of dead men on his conscience, but I reckon it'll be one of the others who gets tortured.
Really?
George Weiss is a bloodthirsty bastard.
Well, I thought he'd be tortured first and then quartered by horses.
He's to be courted by horses.
That's harsh, but then his crimes were great.
Frost Herald is the worst of them all.
Oh!
Sent by Satan himself. The things he's done would make a demon blanche.
I mixed up their names. What? I found the console button. Well...
I'll have to go and find out. I need you.
Did you find it?
Yes.
So tell me, just bear every...
Well, this is wrong.
Frost Herald. The executioner will take his time with that one.
Aye.
So, have we...
We've covered all the possibilities.
So, what's the... Thanks.
I mean, this is wrong now. What do I do about this? It's been 15 minutes. Fuck it. Henry's a fucking idiot.
I'm glad to...
I need... Don't take... back.
Take care.
He's alive. Incredible. Where's the bailiff?
God save.
I hear... Who's... What did... Who... What? 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 Thanks, mate.
God be with you.
Speed.
They'll stay firm all winter. Buy 'em before someone else does.
Where'd he go? What is that? Oh no, A. Or red A, rather. There he is.
Yes.
Hold on.
Peter of Dor.
Oh god.
His neck is... I have...
I'm gonna double check the game isn't fucking with me. Yeah, it switched the order. In this, Frost Herald is the second one, but then Frost Herald is the third. In this dialogue.
I need your...
It's fucking game.
Frost... The execute... George White.
This one will be
He
hanged.
hasn't earned an honourable death. He's for a long drop on a short rope.
A murderer deserves nothing better. That makes sense.
So, have we got everything we need?
We've come...
So, what's the plan then?
An executioner's greatest boast is to behead with one blow. That's why an executioner's sword needs to be a splendid piece of craftsmanship and sharp as a razor.
I follow you, but how can I get to the sword?
It won't be easy. The executioner's sword is one of his most valuable instruments.
Couldn't it just be switched for a different one?
He'd notice straight away. It's different than a regular sword, heavier with a blunt point. The balance is different too.
I could take yours and...
He'd recognize that too. An executioner knows his sword like the back of his hand. He'd notice as soon as he picked it up.
So I'll have to steal it, dull the blade, and put it back before anyone notices?
Yes, that's probably the only way.
That'll be interesting.
Alright.
And how can I dull the sword? Should I hack at a stone wall?
I thought you were a blacksmith, son. It's enough to cock up the honing. That will make much less noise.
That'll do me.
With ripping of the flesh, the bastard has to suffer, but survive as long as possible.
So, if Herald drops dead right at the start...
The executioner will look like a fool.
But how can I make sure it happens?
I don't know. It depends on the skill of the executioner. An experienced one starts in places where there's no threat of heavy bleeding. The sides, the chest.
And the Kuttenberg executioner is definitely experienced.
No doubt. They use a kind of special tongs, and in between the ripping, the convict's wounds are treated so he can take more.
What if I get the one who's supposed to dress the wounds drunk?
Don't do that. It could be someone from Ratai, and even if it isn't, the blame wouldn't fall on the executioner.
Maybe the tongs could be spiked with something nasty.
And you'd know what to use?
I know a little, and I might be able to get something.
That would work. Good idea, Hal.
That'll do me. What about the hanging?
If the rope breaks when it's done, it's an unbelievable disgrace for the executioner. Folk see it as the will of God, and sometimes he even has to let the condemned man go.
Supposing I just cut it?
I doubt it would work. The executioner will check it before the hanging when he's preparing the gallows. He'd probably notice.
Don't tell me I have to
I
shoot
could
it.
shoot the rope through from a distance with an arrow.
Don't be daft. No, you couldn't.
But I...
Where did you get such a stupid idea?
Thank God.
From some wench? Even if you somehow hit it, that rope's much too strong.
Well...
And even if you did manage to shoot it through, do you really think nobody would notice?
Well, maybe it's not the best plan I've ever come up with.
I certainly hope not.
Dejected Henry.
What about switching it?
That could work. I've got an old rope here I don't use anymore. It looks fine, but it's run. It'll be perfect.
Great, I'll use that. That'll do me.
Alright.
Thanks.
Oh god. Huh? Oh, there you are. You know...
Hey.
Hey. No, I don't know. Why am I... Why do I have to pay a fine in Sasa? What did I do? Oh, I did assault a man and then steal the, what is it called? The gallows? The wrappings of like a dead person. Oh, this is a private area. Sorry. Let me just undress real quick. There we go. Quiet, Henry.
Well, I never.
Where did that guy go? Just like disappeared. We're gonna have to punch another dog. Could try to shoot it too. Hold on, what are we looking for? Poison tongues. Switch the rope. Dull the sword.
that should do it. It'll never hold the weight of a grown man.
That's number 1. We're probably gonna have to do the sword while he's asleep. Well, we did the rope. That's something. Is this a lockpick? Very hard, oh god. It's the henchman. Talk to him? About Rattay. Oh, sorry. It's doing something, huh? What is shit in this chest? This is a very hard lockpick. Probably has a key of some kind.
Hey!
talk.
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear up quick. I'll pull you out. What's up? You need some help? What the hell was that?
Hmm. I need to poison his sword. I need to poison his tongues, and like I need to get his sword somehow. What the heck? Miss. Look, man, it won't shut up. This is crucial to our mission. Oh, that's the other guy. He really takes a long time back there. What if I just... Here, take my knee. There you go. I'm overloaded. He's just knocked out. He'll wake up again. And he won't remember it was me. Sure.
What do you want? You've no business here.
Who's there? What's going on there?
What part didn't you understand? Hey, who's there?
I think I wasn't really supposed to knock them out. But like, I don't know what the game actually wants me to do here. And now he goes inside to sleep. Pretty funny.
Who's there?
What? There's nothing anywhere here.
What's going on there?
Isn't that the guy we beat up? I think he woke up again.
What's that? Hey, who's there? Who's...
I would guess so too.
What's going on there? What?
Hey. Hello? Where'd he go? Still a very... Is this not the one? Yeah. Key to Heinz's chest. Oh. I don't actually have any poison. I just realized this. Where was the... I was able to buy poison somewhere. Oh, God. Well, it's middle of the night. I really just want to, like, get a sword somehow. But this isn't his chest? Like, we've opened this chest already. There's nothing in here. Where did that other guy go? I'm really confused. I feel like I broke something. How is his own chest useless? What? Nettle. How is this not his chest?
Yeah.
Who put that there?
Yeah.
Let me think. I think it was somewhere here. Maybe at the baths? That wouldn't make sense, right? It's too late for... Well, I'll just go to bed. We'll try again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Go! Learn how to ride a horse.
Yeah.
You survived. Be happy. It's not the bed I wanted to go to, but it doesn't matter. It was... Oh, I think it was the herb woman in the forest above Ledechko that was selling poison. I don't got food. Eh. Can't eat from this. Oh well. Nice sit. Oh, annoying. I improved drinking while I was asleep. Good job, Henry. Ah. Right, I'm not dressed.
Yeah.
Let's quickly improve my charisma. Missing something. There you go. Weird.
Yeah.
Heavens.
What?
To be honest, I'm still not really feeling myself.
Oh, get on with you. You have a good strong frame that can take a beating, so be a man.
What? Okay. About that debt?
that debt.
Oh.
Here you are.
I have forgotten about this.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you're a man of honor.
Right,
Is
this
there
was the guy
anything
that
else I
nursed
can
me
do
back
for
to
you?
health. What the hell? Do you sell poison? You sell antidote. I will buy one. You don't sell poison? What's wrong with you? Alright then.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm back for more. Ah, shit.
What do you want? You've no business here. Can I do anything to help?
Mother of
Get
God!
the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you.
The executioner, no?
Something.
Oh. What the heck?
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick. Or else... Something the matter?
I dropped the body. Where's the nearest grindstone? There it is.
Yeah.
He left me no other choice. What does it say for this? Dull the sword.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, that looks dull to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
No!
What the...
What the
Hey,
hell
what
was
do you
that?
think you're doing? Get the hell out of here. Lost something here?
You're dead.
Lay off.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh. Are you good? Got that.
Whoa!
No curva!
Really?
Here!
Please, camera. I would love to look at both of the people I'm fighting, but no, this is just not an option. Dude, run away, okay.
Jesus Christ! Oh. No! Oh.
Sorry, I need to... yeah. It doesn't say, like, thing completed. Like it does for the other one. Hold on. Although it says that it's, like, not usable anymore. Or it's broken or whatever.
Yeah.
Let's try again. Maybe we can make it more broken. This is a good quest. Very, very well made. Really...
Yeah.
really feel like I have an understanding of what I'm supposed to be doing. Nope, that's the wrong. Did that help? Let's find out. It did. Now it's 0%. Okay, I literally can't make it worse.
Yeah.
I hope it's not like 0. Did I just kill a man? No. I hope it's not like 0.5% or something around it down. He got back up again, the bastard.
Yeah.
Hey, you're all we need.
What? That's the henchman. Hold up! I need to give you your sword! No thing. I don't know. Best I can do. Whoa. Let's get some poison. Come on. Come on, Henry. Start zooming. Henry, come on. Stop caring for these... What do you mean, foe? We're right outside the fucking gates. I also have no gear equipped, so I will very quickly oh.
Don't move a finger. Surrender. It's you. You. Well, you won't forget.
Damn it.
You purchased.
Fair. Not sure what I did in Sasa. Oh no, it... Whatever. Little a crime as a treat.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa.
Gods?
You too.
God
Ah. What pack is this? One more! Let's fuck him up! Well, this time we just need to like walk onto the property, really. And sabotage in plain sight. I hate this. Like, why? Why? What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
The dog respawned, huh? Crazy.
What's that?
He's sharpening his blade! Why? Wait, no. That's him.
If he tries to torture anyone with this, the lucky fellow will die quickly.
Come here. God damn it.
Failed. I was seen. Oh. Well. I don't think I've accomplished anything in the last 25 minutes. I'm sure I haven't. Yeah, this was before the whole knocking him unconscious fiasco. What am I supposed to do about dulling the blade? I don't understand it. feel like I have a mechanical problem. Like I don't know what the game wants me to do there. I don't have like an item I can use to just dull. The only thing I can think of is going to a grindstone and grinding it down. It sounded like that's what Herman wants me to do, but I don't know.
God be with you. God be with you.
What do you mean? Like, am I expected to break open a very hard lock for this quest? But even then, it's like, I don't know. Because the sabotage thing failed because someone was seeing me. Surely he noticed that I took his sword. He woke up and he didn't have his sword. And then I knocked him out again and he suddenly had a sword again. Like, surely he, you know, he would understand that correlation. I've got another idea. It'd be cool if this works, but this would be still very strange, I feel like. I'm also going to be upset if the alchemist doesn't sell what I need.
So it's back.
Oh yeah, while we're here we can be back to the dead again.
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed.
I'm feeling this.
Oh, I'm glad to...
About that. Here you are.
Thank you.
I won't pay anything. There it is. Oh. Let's see if we can poison his food to make him fall asleep. What time is it? Around noon, yeah. Okay, now we can fuck around.
tries to torture anyone with this, the lucky fellow will die quickly.
The fucking frame.
Hey, who's there?
Must be the wind. Right, fella?
What was that noise? No sign of anyone. God knows what it was.
Oh. Wrong button.
If he tries to torture anyone with this, the lucky fellow will die quickly.
What? God, how? Alright, I'll do it in the middle of the night. What? Who's this? There's 3 people? What was that noise?
What the hell was that?
Who are you?
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick, or I'll throw you out. What are you doing here?
Nothing.
Is someone there?
So that's the executioner. I just don't know. I don't understand at all. This is supposed to be in like a while, right?
No sign of anyone. God knows what it was.
Honestly, I kind of want to talk to him. I want to try this option.
Listen, I thought you'd want to know,
Nobody.
but he can...
He could do whatever. And don't come.
It's more than a story.
What?
He switched your rope for...
That bastard. Thanks for the warning.
I'm done.
The fuck.
I see. Wanted to see what happens. And fuck off. I think that's the executioner.
Oh.
Yeah.
You've no business here. spear off. Are you looking for someone? Help? No sound around.
If he tries to torture anyone with this, the lucky fellow will die quickly.
What?
I'm going to enjoy this.
This is kind of awful. Can I just, like, wait forever? I can. I wish I could make this go faster. What? What happened? Hello?
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
I'm standing there. Are you insane? What the fuck is wrong with this game? Oh my god, I'm gonna stand here again. Who the hell is that third person? They just weren't there before.
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
What? What? Why?
Stop! Hear me! Stop!
Think I'll let you off, do
give up.
you? No. We finished this.
Who the hell is this? Oh, this is Tonda.
Ah! I yield. Enough!
No. Executioner's henchman. What? What is wrong with this game?
If he tries to torture anyone with this, the lucky fellow will die quickly.
Okay. See, that objective works. That just works. Just like that.
Hey, who's there?
Wait, in the time was something to unlock? Sleep. Fucking kidding me.
You haven't the sense you were born with. Be off now. You don't belong here.
So the Executioner's Sword. Yeah, that was probably what the key was for. The Executioner's Sword is not the Executioner's Sword, it's the Executioner's Sword, of course. That... brilliant. I'm thinking about committing a murder. Just like, you know. This shit is difficult to dull, what the hell? I also can't see anything. Hold on. $45. I can't see any smoke. More pressure? 11. Two. Stop giving me sparks, I'm trying to destroy you. 0, okay.
Yeah.
Why did he attack me for standing nearby?
Hey, you couldn't chop the head off a chicken with this.
I succeeded. Yes. Nothing at all went wrong. What happened to my pants? That's not my pants, that's my gloves. While we're at it, how are we doing on everything? Really haven't fought in like 10,000 years?
Yeah.
What the hell, man? No. Got on my own. I would like to fast travel. At least a little bit, but I cannot trust. I don't want to fast travel for Rattay. This is not like the best place to go, I think. But it's up there. I can't see shit. Well, this inspires confidence. It goes back up? What the hell kind of path is this? There you go. Sort of. Maybe? On a path? That looks good.
Yeah.
Don't know where I'm going, but, you know, getting there. Why are there so many bushes here? Who did this?
Yeah.
Come on. No fear. Little fear. A decent amount of fear.
Yeah.
I have no idea where I am. Absolutely none. Oh. I think I was in Ledechko there. Theresa! Not quite Theresa. Where the hell am I? I'm going for the wrong quest objective. I thought it was blue, but it's red. Well, this is fine. I did want to quick travel through Rattay, but I'll do this. This is fine. You know, it's nice of this game that torches don't have a durability. It's honestly also really strange considering everything else has a durability. Even some things where like it literally doesn't affect anything. Take my horse's equipment. Saddlebags have a durability, but 0 durability saddlebags work the exact same as 100 durability. So I don't know what the point of it is. But then torches, nah. Torches just burn forever. That's the one quality of life thing that we're willing to sacrifice for realism. I suppose it's the other way around, sacrificing realism for quality of life. So many dogs to punch. What am I to do?
About the executions.
Is it done? Can I let them get on with the executions now?
Yes.
Now all we have to do is go and enjoy the show.
Now? You ever put on your clothes and then go to bed? Rattay attorney. Yeah. So, when? 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. No, the tourney is gonna be like the day after. I just want to get this fucking quest over with. I didn't take a break today, I just realized. Wait, is it tomorrow afternoon? It might be tomorrow.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Because I finished the quest right after midnight. Oh my god. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to miss the tournament. Yep, that's totally it. Oh well. I know, Henry. Why did I paid $900 for that dress? 900. She's not even wearing it.
Hey, lad. Want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney?
No, you closed the fucking door in front of me. You can fuck off. What am I even doing today? First of all, what I'm gonna do is get my book, this, out of my horse. Well, that doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter either way. I think these are both done. And these I can't read. Oh, what's this? Alchemy. Oh, sure. What the hell? Let's do this. Oh, reading burn. Magistrate 2. Got a learning bonus anywhere you read? What does that mean? What does it mean, a learning bonus? Oh, I guess. Oh, I guess you get like bonuses for reading from comfort. So you would just get them anywhere? Oh! That's interesting. A lot of reading, though. Horsemanship 18. It looks like 20 is the max. I think this buff used to be +4. CC2 nourishment, huh? We'll find something else to eat. I have food in my inventory, I'm just being stingy. Oh, there you go. Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
She has actually just given up on wearing that fucking dress.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
I put on the dress you gave me, Henry.
Fuck off! You literally have none. Oh my god, I hate her. I hate her. This marriage is over. I'm going to bed forever. Man, I feel like we really didn't do much today. Even though I've been playing for 8 hours. I was, yeah, sort of low in nourishment.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another. There's 3 free pots right next to each other here. That's crazy. Alright then.
Yeah.
Oh, that was painless. Surprised. Come on. Fell back down the bush. What? What?
Yeah.
Come on. Get up there. There you go. Alright, we will watch these goddamn executions. Nighttime riding, yeah. Ugh. I think I'm stopping after these. After this supposed cutscene. It's a bit earlier today than usual. I think I I also started a bit late, I think. Like 15 minutes. So that's pretending I have a schedule. I'm just, you know. Here we go. Let me just, you know. You can watch from a distance. That's him. This is everyone? It was supposed to be like a lot of people. I'll watch from this bush. Best view. Isn't she from Ledechko? Oh.
Into your hands, Lord,
Whoa.
I commend my spirit. In the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, who redeemed me by his precious blood, have mercy on me and lead me to eternal glory. Amen.
Yeah.
What the f...
Oh! Boo! 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 Hey, let's go! Whoa! Oh, come on! Come on! What a scam! What is this? Where'd all the people go?
No, I didn't know she did that.
Did you see that? An utter disgrace.
It certainly was. The executioner couldn't hold his head high after that.
True. The whole crowd was looking forward to it, and right at the start he fucked up the beheading. And then he took the tongs and...
He just died!
The fellow kicked the bucket right away. Jesus, how he gaped. And then furious as a rabid dog, furious, he grabs the last one. And he wasn't even able to hang him. I'll be forever grateful to you, Hal. You saved my job, and you deserve a reward for it.
Thank you.
It was a lot of work. What? 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 Oh, $400. Okay. Let's consume these books. It's a good way to stop them from barking. This is my new pastime. First people running over people with pebbles, but pebbles is too powerful for that and people just fall over. Now we have to resort to punching dogs. I wasn't kidding when I said that I was a dog hater. This brings me great joy. Okay, let's see if we can make it in time for the tournament.
Yeah.
I don't know when the enrollment period ends.
Yeah. Yeah.
I took the wrong path. Okay. Some dogs to punch.
Yeah.
God, it's such a satisfying sound when the hit connects on the dog. Okay, looks like we made it.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to it?
Yeah, we did it. Okay, hold on. Start prediction. Let's fucking do it. But, you know, I don't want to wait here forever. 1 minute. Get in quick. Lose your hats or gain them. Become a rich man. Or forever fall from hat grace. Small betters here. 30 pointies.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You just made it. I can still enroll
Ooh.
you, but first...
Barely. Okay.
I'll write your name down. And I need to know what weapon...
Let's do it.
I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line.
God be with you.
Alright, who's gonna win big points here?
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla, who will measure his skills against Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townburg's garrison. Welcome, our warriors!
I think we faced before.
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Yeah.
Bugger!
Sure are, buddy. There you go. Alright, huh?
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Jesus Christ!
Can't help you. What? Hoo-hoo, the big cheaty move.
Well landed.
Kabam!
We have a victor in the second duel.
Is that all blood?
Henry of Skalitz.
No way, right? It's probably just like
In this round,
clipping or
we
something.
shall proceed to the next.
You can see like the pixel lines. Maybe it's all blood.
Meeting face to face in this
That is a
round
ton
will
of blood.
be Thaddeus, commander of the guard at Talmberg. And his adversary
Commander
will
of the
be
guard? Oh god.
Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors.
Yeah, whoa! Warriors!
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Ooh! Nice hit, buddy. Oh! Master strikes, huh? No fucking around here.
Yeah!
Yeah. Oh! Oh!
Quitting! Shut!
Ah! My face! Whoa! Ho ho!
Had enough!
Yeah. Oh, my stomach! What? Oh, okay, got him. What? I got the perfect block and he still hit me.
God! Given up already?
Ow. What? Miss. Not today. There you go. Thaddeus? Oh. It's Thaddeus. Of Talmberg. Warhammer.
Now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. The combatants will engage in a duel.
Who's that?
With warhammers and shields.
What? Oh! Oh! What? Take that. You level in mace. Right, indeed. Fat hat blow. Ooh. Everything's bloody. There you go. Not it? There you go. Cut off his fucking head. Now that's blood.
Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney.
I don't know if that's blood or not. I really can't tell.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sarantse Kubla, who will measure his skills against Laszlo, Hungarian warrior and Turk slayer at Nicopolis.
Damn.
Welcome our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
What? Oh! Henry going to fucking. Oh! Damn, that was high level. But I'm higher level. That's right.
The victor of the first duel is Henry of Skalitz.
Hunting swords.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Mm-hmm. What? I expected there to be another line. Ow.
Come on, pay up here.
Whoa!
Move on, just them fine.
Ow. Oh no, my face is bleeding. We're on a time thing now.
Most back up on.
Jelly all over my screen.
No talk, no talk.
Oh! Ow, ow. Okay. Well. Who?
And the second duel was won by Henry of Scallops.
Thank God.
Lords and ladies.
Oh, we did it.
Good men and good wives.
Well, I'm dying here.
You have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor.
I'm gonna die.
Henry of Scallops, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
We did it. Isn't that right, Bagels?
You put on a hell of a show, Henry.
Hound Skull?
Here's your hard-earned reward.
Thank you, Sir Hanush.
Good luck, then.
You too. Oh.
God be with you.
Is this the Henry we want to be?
Sir, I met the parish priest of Uzhitz, and I must say he's a very interesting man.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Not bad for a man of the cloth, is he? Rumor has it, wait. They say he... And then he's a... Take care.
I was also hoping for that. Menhard of Frankfurt. Manhard.
I'd like to ask again about the rules of the tourney. How long does it go on?
All day long, usually.
And what do I have to do to win? Do I have to beat the opponent every time, or do I get several tries?
To get to the second, if both... whoever wins...
Thanks.
See you later.
I don't know. Is this the Henry we want to be? Or do we want Henry's face? Honestly, this helmet looks kind of stupid with a little ring. Why can you... Hold on. Why doesn't... Why... Why did it just do the tooltip for that down here? The heck? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll put that in the collect. I kind of like. I kind of prefer having Henry's face.
Yeah.
If he were intelligent enough to put up the visor, it would be a different story. But it's Henry.
Yeah. Ow! Ah! Are you blind, for Christ's sake? There's people walking here.
There you go. Collection grows. 3 out of however many there are. Hey, that's it. Spooky. Ah. Oh, you can probably find some food here.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? What's up? Do you need some help?
What do you think you're doing? What's up? Oh, realtor. Oh. Uh-huh. I'm just looking for a stove or something. Hey. Ah. Free the bigs. Alright then, Pickles. Oh! Forgot about this. What else do we have here? That's far away. That's... we don't know where this is. Well, this is in, like, the monastery? This quest fucking sucks. For some reason we have to convince someone to, like, quit their job. So they can get a job. Like... surely we understand. Like, surely there isn't a real predicament there. Congrats on your 30 channel points, Jersey. You, you got your hats back. And this, I'm kind of just hoping for something, for like this to be a quest pop-up, but we can just go there at some point. That's fine. These are just like side quest things. I want to do this more. But also, I need higher lockpicking for this, I think. Because I need to break into the weapon traders thing here. This feels more like... this feels like a part of the main quest, to be honest. Since it's related to the silver mines. But yeah, this will be hold on. We'll end on this. We'll do this as final thing. Because if I do it early tomorrow, oh god, people are probably just gonna miss it anyway. So we'll end on this. It's a nice teaser for tomorrow. This is probably gonna send us, like, God knows where. Where even is this?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we're too high. Honestly. I don't know where jail is in this place. Oh, actually I do. It's right here. Hey, Pasadera. There you go.
How are you, Henry? Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
I suppose there's some truth in that. I may speak with Sir Radzig and he might pardon you, but not unless you start talking.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so. This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
Alright, since this is also here, we'll...
Show me what you've got
Alright.
concealed.
Hold on. Give me just 1 second, sir. Nothing stolen.
What? Such a... Ugh. All's well.
I didn't realize I still have Ulrich's documents, to be honest. I thought I would have handed them over. Safe contact, going to good gentleman Ulrich of Passau. Oh, okay. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I think I know where I could ask. I helped at the infirmary in Sasau, and there was a wounded man there by the name of Thomas, a suspicious type to say the least. He might know something.
Good. I'd rather see you seeking out better company, but that can't be helped. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Let's put it in
Sir,
good.
there's one more thing. Sir Jezek went with me without resistance, because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us.
didn't,
But
I just...
if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all.
I just
but I can't
wanted
say
to
yet what will
put
become
in
of
a
him.
good word for him.
You'd better run along.
Henry is so fucking stupid.
As you command, sir.
Oh. That, like, seems to always happen when... Oh! Don't look at Radzik. He's cursed. He's cursed. Alright, now we truly have shit to do in God knows where. We're stopping. Bam,